All right. Hello, folks. It's a bit earlier than I'm usually on, but I was thinking maybe I'm gonna try to see how far we get with Chapter 4 today. But maybe I'll run an ad first. Sorry. Hopefully it does what it's supposed to do. Okay. All right. Hey, baby girl, what are you doing? All right. Okay. That seems to have done what it was supposed to do. Of course. I'm a little bit of an idiot, aren't I? That's okay. No thank you. How do I deal with you? I don't actually know how I deal with you. I mean, the answer is no thank you, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not really sure what to do with the bot. Hi, Forel. How are you? I saw that you were playing Stardew earlier. And you've got the horse named Plunge now, which is lovely. Oops, I forgot. Let me do that. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the bot. I don't know how to get rid of the bot, though. So, it's going to sit there for a while. I'm sure there's an easier way for me to get rid of the bot that I just don't know how to do it. Oh well. In the meantime, I'll do that. I'm up for 4K sex. Ah. I'm quite good. I'm quite good. Oh, now what am I doing? Oh, heavens. And this is getting a little twitchy. One sec. I think I need to argue with my machine a little bit. Stop that. Ah, that's how you remove them. I quite like that method. Alright. There we go. Well, if it doesn't say anything, I'll probably just leave it alone for now. Maybe. Alright. Well. When did I save last? Guess there's no harm in showing the very last bit of Chapter 3, huh? So I really didn't do anything in Chapter 4 yet. So last time, I defeated Chapter 3. I got the Word of Power. What do you... Okay, if you want to be right there and sleeping, I guess that's okay. My cat's being weird again. And I've been told that Neverwinter is under siege. Now I'm going to report the last Word of Power, so I can close out the chapter.
I have just received the latest reports from the battlefield, and things are grim.
He did.
The walls of Neverwinter have been breached, and the Lord's Alliance has retreated to Castle Never.
You are correct, Batshine. Shout out for my friend Forel, by the way. Alright. Weird. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me remember how to do shout outs. Forel does cool stuff like Persona. One of them, to be honest, I can never tell the difference between the personas. I also can't say persona, apparently. That's not great, but there you go. There we go. And Stardew Valley and some other games that I thought looked really interesting. Persona 5, that's it. The one with all the subtitles. It's like I keep seeing it in different places and it's Royal or something else and I don't know the difference. But it looks fun. Alright. Sorry. Aaron again.
Beth, with her intimate knowledge of our strategies, crushes our forces in every encounter. Half the city is under the control of her Luskan forces.
That's a good troll line, Batshine.
Have you found
and
the
actually, I should shout out Batshine too, because I know you play. Give me a second, and hopefully the counter will let me shout you out too. I think I saw you were playing World of Warcraft when I saw you last, but I'm sure you play other things too. Or maybe you don't, maybe you're like me. Just bonus content. That's cool. So let's shout out Batshine too. Come on. Alright, well I'll shout you out when it lets me shout you out again. Okay. So yep, Desther turned out to be evil all along. They hung Fenthic. Erebeth went evil because they hung Fenthic. Because, you know, that was a great idea. And there we go. And finally, I found a bunch of words of power that the bad guys are looking for.
Too soon. Even now I am preparing to leave for
and
Castle
apparently, we thought it was a great idea
I sent there for safekeeping are not captured by Erebeth.
To send all of the words that the enemy were after to the city that the enemy was invading, thanks to their commander who has intimate knowledge of that city's defenses. And this seemed like a great idea. Current is WoW and did Divinity and Neverwinter Nights in the past. Nice. I am personally a one-hit wonder. Alright. Let's see, maybe it'll let me shout out now. Alright. There we go. Alright.
I
It just
might
seems...
as well open my coffers to you before we go. The money was meant to fund the defense of the city, and you seem to have done more for that
I do
cause
like
than
the
anyone
acknowledgement that I
else.
basically am the
Better
defense
I
of the
give
city.
funds to you than let the Luskan forces loot them. Whatever awaits us, I just want to tell you that I have been proud to serve at your side. I have 5,000 gold pieces here. Take it. You have truly earned it.
I mean, I'm not going to turn down the money. 5,000
And
gold
there
pieces
is
is
more
nice.
where that came from.
Alright.
If you accompany me to Neverwinter to aid in defending the city. The Lord's Alliance desperately needs someone such as you.
Well, I am a paladin, so I'm going to go with, of course, Aaron. As long as my body draws breath, I will fight to save Neverwinter, even though
Time
you are
grows short.
fucking morons.
We must return to Castle Never to defend its walls and the words of power within from Arabeth and Malgrim.
When I, with my 10 intelligence, see, 10, 0 modifiers, can figure out that things are a bad idea. You would think you could figure out things are a bad idea.
We will leave
Yeah,
right
you
now
can't.
if you are ready.
I am ready. So
I
let's...
only hope we are not too late.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't... Never mind. Alright. I lost a lot of crap this time. On the plus side, we get a
The
cutscene.
words of power, the tools of a creator race.
Hi, baby.
Hadrian
Hello.
spoke of them as though they could shape worlds, and perhaps they had. With these in hand, victory would not be far behind.
Where's my back scratcher?
Or so it was thought.
There we go.
While Eringend searched for the ancient relics, Morgrim's army pressed their attacks against Neverwinter. Their dark magics and sheer numbers soon overwhelmed the defenders. The betrayer, Arabeth, was at the forefront when the walls were breached.
You know, that is a good
The
point,
words
Batshine.
of power, once thought safe within Castle Never, were in danger of falling to the enemy. And behind the invasion, an even greater evil, Morag, Queen of the Old Ones, had awoken.
And it's possible things were messing with their heads. That's always possible too. Greetings, I am Lord Nasher. Wonderful. And there's Tommy. Let's go find Tommy.
We meet again.
Ah, I was talking
As
to
you know,
Tommy.
I am Nasher Alagondra, Lord of
fucker.
Neverwinter. I was once an adventurer like you.
Did you take an arrow to the knee? I'm sorry, that's a really bad old joke. That was a long ago. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Erin Gend tells me you have done much in the defense of our city. For this I thank you, though I fear it was all in vain.
Well, I can see how you can definitely inspire the fucking, populace with that attitude. I love Skyrim, too. I'm hoping that they figure out that one glitch in the Switch Skyrim's Anniversary Edition. Because there's a couple quests that don't trigger, and because of that, you can't get the house in Solstheim. And that's sad, because I actually wanted to play it on the Switch. I always play modded versions, and like, it gets to the point where I spend so much time modding it, I don't actually play the game. So I was really looking forward to playing something unmodded. And then it turned out that there were some quest issues, and I was really sad. Alright, let's get back to this.
Erebeth knows our defenses too well. We could not stand against her forces. The enemy has breached our walls. All is lost.
You're depressing, dude.
Do not give up hope, my lord. We still have the words of power after all.
The unofficial patch mod? Oh, yeah, I do like that. Anyway, Aaron Gunn does have a sexy, sexy voice. I'd have loved to be able to sort of flirt with both of them, but sadly this was 2002 and they didn't let me do that.
And what good has that done, Erin? We have no way to use them. Whatever magic is locked within those stone tablets is of no use to us.
Maybe you shouldn't have sent us all on a wild goose chase and should instead have let us help defend the city? I'm gonna stop. No sense in crying over spilled milk and hung clerics, huh? Actually, that came out dirtier than I meant.
Perhaps Hadrian will reveal their secret to us, if you release her.
He put her in the dungeon. This fucking moron put her in the dungeon. The one person who can help us, who knows what's going on, and this fucking moron puts her in the dungeon. It's Nasher. Nasher's the problem.
I don't trust that creature, Erin, and neither should you. We have done her no harm. If she was truly our ally, she would tell us what she
Maybe
knows.
she's afraid you'll hang her as a scapegoat like you did. Nah, never mind. Ah, fucking Nasher. Alright, continue.
Hadrian told us about the secret door beneath Castle Never. Without her, we would never have found the Source Stone.
Oh no. That sounds bad.
And what good has that done, Erin? That creature won't tell us anything about it. The Source Stone is as useless to us as the words of power.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of
Perhaps
thinking
Hadrian
maybe
will speak
Neverwinter
to our
deserves to
champion.
get sacked.
She has spoken with them before.
You know, I appreciate that the reason why Aaron Gend says them here is because they wanted to record the line without needing a different line for each gender. But I kind of like the inclusion. Thank you for saying them, Aaron.
Enough, Erin.
I feel like
Now,
Steven's
if you want to speak to Hadrian, you are free to do so.
grasp on
But I
gender
will
is
not
probably
release
fairly
her from
fluid,
the
to be
dungeon
honest
while
with
an
you.
enemy is within our city gates.
Why not? How would it make it any worse? Arabeth is leading the army, dude. Never. I mean, you had Desther in here. Desther in here, cracking holes in your fucking magical defenses. I told you about that, and you were fine with it. And then, of course, he betrayed us, and then you decided to hang Fenthic for it, and that's... But I did tell... Never mind. I said I was going to
think
stop.
this is all a waste of time. Words of power, the Source Stone, Hadrian. What good is this against Erebeth's army? Our fate is sealed. We are all doomed.
He is so helpful, this guy. May I ask you some questions, Lord Nasher?
After all you have done for the city, the least I can do is answer your questions. Although Gend probably knows more than I do.
Hey, there's Tommy. Alright, what can you tell me about Hadrian?
We captured the lizard woman slinking around the city shortly after Luskan attacked. After Erebeth's betrayal, I'm not too trusting. So we are keeping her locked in a cell in the dungeon.
That's because you're a fuck... Alright, I'm going to stop ranting at Nasher.
She
I'm
was
going to
hissing
play
and
the game.
babbling about Mogrim wanting the words of power and the Source Stone. But we couldn't get much else out of her.
Have you tried asking nicely?
She's half mad, I fear, and doesn't seem to trust us. Gend seems to think she might trust you, though.
I know,
You're
right,
free to speak with
Blasphemia?
her in the dungeons if you wish.
Typical useless noble. Do you stream Blasphemia? I don't remember if I've ever seen you... your alert on, but I'm not on Twitch all the time, of course, so I miss things. Alright, where can I find
She's
her?
locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs.
Alright, can you let her out?
I'm sorry, but I won't do that. Not while there's an enemy inside the city. She might be an ally, but it's just as likely she's a spy.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a spy. That's why she never mind.
Besides, we aren't doing her any harm, only keeping an eye on her. And if she has information to help us,
You know, you could have
she
put
should
her
be
in a
willing to
nice
share it,
room.
whether we keep her in prison or not.
Yeah.
Gend can probably answer your questions better than I.
Alright,
But I'll help you if I can.
what can you tell me about the words of power that were brought here?
I've given them to Master Ford, chief archaeologist of Neverwinter. He seems to think there's some link between the words and the Source Stone.
Fucker.
Initially, I hoped he could figure out how to unleash their power. But even as wise as Master Ford is, he hasn't been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the Source Stone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if you ever do decide to stream, let us know. We'd love to watch. Alright, where can I find Master Ford?
Since we discovered the Source Stone in the secret chambers beneath Castle Never, Master
baby girl.
Ford has spent all his time studying it.
You're so cute. Okay.
You can go speak to him to see what he's discovered if you wish. though you might have more luck getting information from that creature Hadriline if you can get her to talk.
I think the game is telling me I should go talk to
Gend
Hadriline.
can probably answer your questions better than I, but I'll help you if I can.
What can you tell me about the Source Stone?
When we first captured Hadriline, she said something about the Source Stone and secret chambers beneath Castle Never. She sounded half crazy, but I thought it was worth looking into.
That was very wise of you, man. What does the description say? The suffering of a city weighs heavily upon Lord Nasher. Those features are set in a grim determination to see this latest crisis through to the end. Yeah, that's reflected in his dialogue, where he's all, we're doomed, oh my god, we're doomed. And Gend. I like Aaron Gend, though. I mean, at least he's trying. He's doing some stupid shit, but at least he's trying.
I put Master Ford, Neverwinter's leading archaeological expert, in charge of the search. He unearthed a previously undiscovered chamber beneath the castle.
All right.
Inside was an enormous crystalline boulder, the Source Stone. If you want to know more about it, you should speak with Master Ford. Gend can probably answer your questions better than I.
Yeah, I probably
but
should talk
I'll
to him
help
too,
you if
huh?
I can.
Let's ignore him. Let's never talk to him. No, I'm kidding. What's the latest news from the Battle
reports are
Lines?
grim. In the initial assault, Luskan overwhelmed us with sheer numbers and the unbridled ferocity of their attack. The defenders were forced to fall back to the city core. Erebeth knew our defenses too well. Never stood a chance. My troops are loyal, but against such odds, there's little hope. It's only a matter of time until Castle Never itself falls.
Henry? Oh, there's a thought. There's a thought. Alright, what if I could kill Erebeth and Malgrim? I don't want to kill... Alright. Well,
It is too late
I might
for
have
that,
to.
I fear. Our defenses are already broken. The damage has been done. If Erebeth and Malgrim were both slain, there is a chance it might break the spirits of the Luskan invaders. But I wouldn't count on it. The Luskans attacked with a rage and ferocity I have never seen before. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. Or perhaps this is justice of a sort. Neverwinter may have brought this doom.
It kinda did.
The blood of Fenthic is on my hands. After the plague, the mob cried for blood, and I gave it to them. Fenthic was guilty only of trusting Desta. He was no enemy of Neverwinter.
This is fucking hilarious, given what they say in Hordes of the Underdark, but leaving that aside. Alright, continue.
And yet I saw him hanged for failing to protect the city, as was his sworn duty. Can we really be so surprised Erebeth betrayed us after we executed her lover?
Let's see. Nah, I'm not gonna go with number one. I am a paladin and lawful good, but I think that one of the key factors in playing a lawful good character, genuinely, and I realize I play a terrible paladin, but one of the key factors in actually playing a lawful good character is reconciling when the law and morality are not entirely syncopatical, and figure out a way to make them work. Following the law without thinking of the damage or the consequences is lawful neutral, not lawful good. What's done is done, no sense dwelling on it now. I mean, close enough. Fenthic's execution may have been wrong, but it does not excuse Erebeth's betrayal. That is probably, you know, the truth of the matter. But I think that Stephen is a bit more sentimental about Erebeth than I am. So, and then the last, which seems like a pretty paladin-y response. Perhaps you could atone for what you've done.
I fear it is too late for that. Fenthic is dead and Erebeth... Perhaps if I were given the chance to pass judgment again, I would act differently, more mercifully.
Yeah, about that. Maybe you would. Maybe you would.
But I fear that chance shall never come. I must live with the burden of what I have done, as must my city. Neverwinter will fall.
Okay. I'd like to ask you something else.
Gend can probably answer your questions better than I, but I'll help you if I can.
I'm interested in knowing more about you, Lord Nasher.
Once, I was an adventurer like you. Were the situation not so desperate, I would call upon the court bards to sing you tales of my exploits.
You have court bards sing you tales of your own exploits?
But I am
Jesus.
long since retired. I am ruler of Neverwinter now, and my life is one of administrative duties and the delegation of responsibility. Hardly the stirring stuff of legends.
Yes. The arrow to the knee joke. It's pretty irresistible, isn't it? Well, I mean, you know, King Arthur managed to be... Well, then there's the fall, so... I guess.
I miss
Well,
those days of
if you didn't
glory
bang
and
your
heroism,
sister and
but I gave them up
sire,
to serve the city I love.
maybe you could avoid
Alas, my sacrifice was all in vain. Neverwinter will fall, and I can do nothing about it.
that. God, you're irritating. Okay, I'll be going now.
Of course, of course. But before you go, maybe Gend is right. Maybe you should go speak to this Hadrian creature.
Hello, kitten.
I doubt it will do much good, but maybe, just maybe,
Just
she
maybe.
knows something that can save us. We're desperate, after all. Any important information you come across should be reported directly to Aaron Gend. I've placed him in charge of the defense of the city.
Well, I do like Aaron again, so I will probably do that. Let's talk to Tommy. Hello, Tommy.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Oh, there you go. You are already in my group. I'd like you to level up. Will it change your outfit? I'm always useful. Seeing as I've gained a bit of skill, though, let me sit down for a moment and I'll show you what I can do now. Alright. Tommy is now... He should be level 14 because I'm 15. 26 dexterity and 21 constitution. Nice. He's a sturdy little fucker, ain't he? What are your skills? Disable trap 18. Nice. Hide is 24. Listen 19. Lore 1. What's with the 1 point in lore, man? Of course, I've got like 8 points in lore and it's utterly fucking useless, so I suppose I can't judge. Open lock is 25. No wonder he's good at that. Which pocket have you been picking, dude? Okay. Alright, his skills aren't terrible. Let's see his feats. Slippery Mind. Oh. Gets the reroll of will saves. That's nice. That's nice. He's still got fear saved a lot, though. Or get feared a lot. Uncanny dodge 4. Ooh. I do like me some uncanny dodge. What are you doing, kitten? Oh, wandering off? Okay, you're allowed. Okay. Weapons finesse, always good. Why do you have exotic weapon proficiency? That always seems like utterly useless, but okay. I'm prejudiced against kamas and kukris and katanas, I guess. Hello, Aaron.
These are indeed dark times. Though not so dark as Lord Nasher portrays them.
Kukris are fun.
The people of Neverwinter are made of sterner stuff than any of us imagined.
Thank you, Aaron. You are a breath of fresh something or other.
If
Can we just,
Neverwinter
like,
is to
depose
survive,
Nasher
we
and
must
put Aaron
all
in
play
charge?
our part.
I mean,
My
he's
place
dumb,
is
but he's
here
not as
by Lord Nasher's
obnoxious.
side. I must oversee every aspect of the defense of the city.
Because
And
Lord
your own
Nasher's
part
going
is
sobbing
one
in the
you
corner.
know
I see
all
what you
too
mean.
well. You must save Neverwinter once more. Though how you might accomplish this, I cannot say. Perhaps the creature Hadrian knows something of this.
I want to ask you some questions.
I once knew every secret in this city, but these are turbulent times, and even I am left stumbling in the dark. Yet, I will tell you whatever I can.
Alright, what can you tell me about Hadrian?
She arrived here shortly after the
true,
third
true,
word
great
of
for
power
crit
was
threat
delivered
range.
to Castle Never. Lord Nasher suspected she was a spy.
think you could just get improved
and had
critical,
her
though.
imprisoned in the dungeons.
Je m'appelle? As a drag character? That's awesome. I like that. That's a good name. Alright. Yeah, because we...
After Erebeth's betrayal, he has grown overly cautious, and I fear it has made Hadrian mistrustful of us. She did tell us about
I'm
the source
shocked.
stone beneath the castle, but nothing beyond that.
So he threw her in jail first, and then was like, oh, and then she won't tell us anything. Fucking Nasher. Fucking Nasher. Oh, I see. With Keen, can it be down to 15? I guess I can see it, but I don't know if I think it's... I still don't know if I think it's worth it. Okay.
Maybe you could try speaking to her. She trusts you. And I sense there's something important she's not telling us about the words of power and that source stone.
Alright, where can I find her?
She's locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs.
Can you let her out of the dungeon?
Lord Nasher would never consent to that, I'm afraid. Not while we are besieged by a hostile army.
You could have at least put her in a nice chamber with a guard
doubt
on the
it would help
outside.
in any
You didn't
case.
have to put her in the literal
She does
dungeon.
not trust us, plain and simple. Perhaps because of Arabeth's actions, Hadrian fears everyone from Neverwinter is corruptible.
I think it might be more that you just threw her
I'll
into
do my
prison.
best to help you.
Yeah. Folks are talking crit range. I'll leave you guys to that part. I don't know shit about that stuff. Okay, what can you tell me about the words of power?
Lord Nasher gave them to Master Ford, chief archaeologist of Neverwinter. He believes there is a link between the words and the Source Stone. But Master Ford has not been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the Source Stone, unfortunately.
Where can I find Master Ford?
Ever since we unearthed the stone beneath the castle, Master Ford has spent all his
I mean, I know
time
some of these
studying
answers,
it.
but I quite like Aaron's voice anyway.
You can speak to him yourself if you want to know more. Although I suspect you would find talking to Hadrian more productive.
I think the game does not want me talking to Hadrian, does it?
I'll do my best to help you.
The new armor, I think, looks quite good on me, doesn't it? The shoulders are insane. Let me tilt myself up. It does make me look a little squat, though. I'm not sure I like that part. And maybe I should dye the helmet. You picked up Neverwinter Nights 2 on GOG? Wonderful, wonderful. I think maybe GOG did something with the interface or something. They always seem to be able to make the games pretty playable, even if it's just sometimes shoving it in DOSBox for the older ones. Neverwinter Nights 2 is fun, though. Okay. What can you tell me about the Source Stone?
Hadrian told us about
There
the
we go.
Source Stone and secret door beneath Castle Never. As Spy Master, I'm embarrassed to admit, I never suspected there were hidden chambers beneath our dungeons before this.
The companion interaction is pretty cool in Neverwinter Nights 2. That I think they went back a bit more to what like Baldur's Gate was doing. You get a little companion interaction in Hordes of the Underdark though, but you only have 2 at a time, so it's not quite the same.
When we found the stone, Lord Nasher put Master Ford, Neverwinter's leading archaeological expert, in charge of studying it.
Okay, we got to this part.
But so far, the Source Stone has refused to give up its secrets. If you want to know more about it, you should speak with Master Ford. I'll do my best to help you.
Alright, what's the latest news from the
Things
battle
have
lines?
calmed since the initial onslaught. The defenders fell back to the city core, but I do not know how long we will be able to hold. We are badly outnumbered, and Arabeth knew every inch of this city. All her knowledge is being used against us now.
What if I can
doubt
kill
it
them?
would help. Arabeth has likely shared our every weakness with all her generals by now. If Mogram were killed, it might break the enemy's spirit. Though in truth that also seems unlikely.
I'd feel better though, if I killed Mogram.
Normally Luskan forces are but cowards and
I'd feel better
raiders.
if I could bitch slap Nasher,
hit
but they
and
don't let
run.
me do that.
This time, however, something is different. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. And there is a pall lingering in the air. A dark cloud hanging over all the defenders
think
and
I asked
driving
about
them
this
to
one.
despair.
What do you mean?
Surely you must feel it. There is a shadow over Neverwinter. A curse that drags down morale and inspires our
I
enemy.
think that's called PTSD and depression, dude.
Perhaps on some level. The people of Neverwinter feel they deserve to suffer. I know Lord Nasher feels such guilt at least. For what happened to Fenvic.
Let's go with 2. Perhaps he can atone.
For all our sakes, I hope he is given that chance. Is there something else I might do for you?
I would like to ask
I'll
you
do
something
my
else.
best to help you.
I'm interested in knowing more about Lord Nasher. Am I really?
He was
No.
once a great adventurer, you know. I wish you could have known him then.
We saw him bitch
True
slap a
hero
Minotaur.
in all his
Well,
magnificent
stab a Minotaur with a
glory.
sword. Wasn't quite as fun. So Kukris would be good for more damage because you'd crit more. And ideally you'd focus crit based on a strength main stat for... Oh, devastating critical. I do want that at some point. Do you need any other stats for devastating critical besides strength? I'm just trying to remember. Because I really haven't put anything in any other stats, so...
He is a different man now. Still a good man. But the
Stop
bureaucracy
scratching your
and
ass with a flaming
responsibility of
sword, dude.
leadership weigh heavily on him. He has grown
You're gonna
somber and
burn
serious.
yourself. That does look pretty cool, though, that sword. Alright. He's grown somber and serious. Whatever.
And now, in Neverwinter's darkest hour, I fear he has given in to complete despair. Erebeth's betrayal, the guilt over Fenthic's execution, the slaughter of his people. Sometimes the burden on Lord Nasher is too great. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, they say. There is little we can do for him, other than trying to save the city. Is there anything else? I'll do my best to help you.
Alright, I was
Things have
gonna...
called since the
We've got that
we
one,
are
but I wanted
badly
to ask,
outnumbered.
is there no one who can come to raid?
Reinforcements from the Lord's Alliance are on their way, but I do not know if we can hold out until they get here.
Here we go. Hello, the 80s dude. How are you today?
You should speak to Hadrian before you go. Maybe she
I
will
think
tell
the
you
game
something
wants
about
me
the
to speak to
Source Stone.
Hadrian.
My instincts tell me that she is the key if Neverwinter is to be saved.
Alright. Thank you, game. Please talk to Hadrian. Please talk to Hadrian. It's not quite as bad as playing Serpent's Isle in Monitor and trying to talk to anyone and going, well, we won't talk to anyone who isn't a knight. You must pass the knight's test if you aren't a knight. Every single fucking person. Okay, fine. I'll take the fucking knight's test. I'm good. I actually really like Serpent's Isle. It's just, it is a very linear game. And a little not subtle about that. Alright. I think I tilted my camera up a little too high because now I feel like I'm getting a nosebleed. Alright. So. My characters are all ants from up here. Ants, I tell you. So that is the castle dungeons. It's this way. Can I loot the castle while we're here? And that is the castle exit. You know, why not? Let's see if Nasher shoved anything in these rooms that he didn't have in here last time. Tommy? Is that paladin really having his henchmen loot our rooms? It's just practice.
done.
I'm just borrowing this Lord Nasher. I'll give it back when I'm done. I won't give it back when I'm done. I'm not a very good paladin. But look, clearly he's not using this stuff to help benefit the city, so fuck that.
Okay, dokie.
Alright.
It's done.
I do like the Neverwinter theme, though. It's quite pretty. Alright. Now maybe I should go out into the city. Because it's not like they want me to talk to anybody. Okay, what's in the desk? Come on. You give me a desk, you won't let me do anything with it? Can I open it? Can I break it? That's irritating. The secret to the game, the most overpowered item in the game, is going to be in that desk. Simply because I can't access it.
I greet you.
Alright.
Look into
I don't want to... Well, actually, maybe I should. Do you have any more quests for me? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much in the Helm's Hold stage here.
look into
Do you have any advice? Nah, not really, nah. You know what to do, don't you? I love you, Tommy. You're useless. Let's break a desk. I'm just curious now. Well, the faction glitch is probably not going to be a factor since I'm in the new chapter, which is technically a new module, so... Breaking shit. Some guard stashed his monthly pay in there, and I just ransack it. He's going to have to get an advance to avoid losing his home. I think his home's pretty much been fucked up already.
Fun and games.
There we go. Now let's see what happens. Tommy's just like, what the fuck? A gold ring. Not worth it. Let's reload. There we go. I just wanted to know. Yep, I robbed them. That's the avatar tax for you. Same principle. Alright. Alright, so let's go find the hissy woman who makes my list seem quite normal by comparison. Reload and set my alignment down a little. Nope. I'm not setting my alignment down a little. I'm fine. I did set my alignment up when it tried to punish me for killing Yeskar. It's like, dude raped a girl and I'm supposed to feel bad about killing him? No. You can go fuck yourself, game. Alright. Gosh, we have two cells here. I hope we don't end up with someone else in this jail cell that I'll need to talk
Good
to.
day.
Just hold on there, sir. This here's the prison, and it's for prisoners, see? You better be speaking to me if you want to be speaking to them. Lord Nasher sent me to interrogate the prisoner. Oh, you must be that man Nasher sent down, right? I just said that, sir. Go on in, sir. Alright. Now, what if I just wander off and leave Hadrian to escape? Castle Caverns. Why are the Castle Caverns through the prisons? Well, I guess because they did say the caverns were underneath the prison. I just think it's funny. I'm gonna steal this guy's money. Fuck this guy. He's rude. Ah, gotcha. I've got Cleave, Great Cleave, Improved Critical. I don't have Overwhelming Critical yet, I think. And my Strength 25 is unnaturally high. I don't remember what my actual strength is. Let me see real quick. Let's strip for a sec. It is 17. Have I been putting something in something else? I thought I was boosting up my strength. Maybe I have been. Let's see. Let's take that thing off. Alright, yeah, I have. 14 was my starting charisma. So I basically just shoved everything into strength. It's just going to be a while before I get there. Probably will need one of those epic great strength shit again to get there. Alright. Oh, the amulet. That's where we go. Okay. Now I know what my stats are. It's always good to know what my stats are. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to epic levels anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, hello Hadrian. Let's speak.
I have been waiting for you. These other warm bloods are weak. I do not trust them.
And your Lord Nasher is a fucking idiot. You are correct.
They are weak. Like the ones you call Erebeth and Mogrim. They cannot stand against the creators.
I do want devastating crit someday, though.
Now that Morag stirs within the Source Stone.
Okay.
Mogrim has unlocked the magic of the words of power. The old ones awake, and the world you know shall be no more.
But the words of power are here safe in Castle Never.
3 of the words are here in this castle. But there are 4 words of power in all. Mogrim has found the final word, strongest of them all. I came here to warn your people against Morag's return, but the Warmbloods do not trust me. They cast me into this dungeon. Do not waste time trying to free me from this prison. It serves no purpose. Instead, you must help me stop Morag's return before the old ones awake and I am made a word slave once more.
Okay, what must I do?
4th word is close. I can feel its power. Mogrim and Erebeth brought it here to this city you call Neverwinter.
They do kind of suck sometimes. Especially in this game. Stop scratching your ass with a flaming sword. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, he is wearing some anti-fire armor, so I guess it makes sense.
Bring the word to me. I am Hydraline, leader of the word slaves. With the final word, I can break Morag's power and trap her forever inside the Source Stone.
Alright. I will return once I have the final word of power.
You must hurry. With each passing hour, Morag's power grows. Soon, I will not be strong enough to stop my queen from awakening her people.
Alright. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to find the fourth word of power. Ah, there's word that Malgrim is hiding out in the war zone south of the city, protected by Luskan forces. Not sure where I found that out, but okay. We'll go with that. We're skipping ahead a little. Alright. Probably I would hear that from Erengend. Let's go see if Erengend will tell me that very fact.
Organizing our remaining troops to withstand the next Luskan assault requires all my attention. If the enemy breaches the city core, we are lost. I am afraid I can only spare a few moments for you, though I will try to help you however I can.
Hydraline told me some information I think you should hear.
Hydraline does not trust us, I fear. Understandable, considering the reception she received upon her arrival. You are the only one she is willing to speak to.
Shocking.
Perhaps it would be best if you kept her secrets. If she wishes to share them with us, she will send for either Lord Nasher or myself.
These people are fucking morons. Yeah, we're not that many. They still seem to happen. Yeah, well. Alright, that's a strange thing for a spy master to
I
say.
am more than just a spy master now. I am responsible for coordinating the entire defense of Neverwinter. I will not risk alienating a potential ally.
You could give her a more comfortable jail cell. Like I said, put her in...
I trust you, and I
Put her
suspect
in,
that
like,
whatever
some
information
empty nobles'
Hydraline has shared
quarters and
is
put some
something
guards
I cannot
outside.
help you with in any case.
Alright. You are
If we
useless.
had the manpower, I would place an entire company at your disposal. But I need every warm body on the battle lines just to keep Luskan from taking the city core.
I suppose that's where my other henchmen are likely to be, is
You will
within
have
that.
to act on Hydraline's information on your own.
Alright,
Yes, there
fine.
is still much that must be done if Neverwinter is to be saved.
Okay, well, let's go out in the city core and talk to a whole bunch of people unnecessarily while putting off what I have to do, and then slaughtering my way through a whole bunch of Luskans to face my enemy. That's my game plan. Let's see if I succeed. Dun dun dun. Let's see how many times I die idiotically in the meantime. Alright, well. Hello, Neverwinter Crossover Guard. Thank the gods you're here. For Neverwinter! Why is that dude running off? Alright. Alright. To think. We just got over the plague, and I like the commoners just standing here.
I greet you.
The soldiers won't be able to hold the city core much longer. Soon the enemy will break through and slaughter us all.
Greetings.
You're the hero who saved us from the Wailing Death. Have you come here to save the city one last time, or are you trapped here like the rest of us? Little from column A, little from column B. I'm gonna steal some money, though. I don't think I can go anywhere here, but there's stuff in front of the door. I like that. It's rather nice. Okay, so let's see. What's behind here? Anyone to talk to? Nope, not really. Seems like people are all taking cover, which is perfectly understandable. I'm not judging them for that. Oh, hey! Pompous Druid guy. I enjoy the Pompous Druids. Because they annoy me.
Hello.
First the Wailing Death, now the Luskan invaders. It seems like Neverwinter is cursed. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Business to you.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go into the Temple of Tyr. Is Olaf around? Or did he get murdered? Temple Guard.
Hello to you.
We're trapped here in the city's core. There's no escape for any of us. Soon the enemy will break through the south gates and slaughter us all. That's probably true, yes. Hello, Circle.
Hello to you.
Greetings. Aaron Gend has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can in your mission to recover the words of power. However, my magic is not I'm not going to make you go through all that again. I remember the speech. It's 4 chapters in. We're fine.
Welcome to this house of healing. Though I fear it has become naught but a morgue. There are more dead and dying here than I could cure in a lifetime.
Your work here is appreciated. There are a few others left who can do what I can. I pray someone stops this madness before it kills us all. Can I ask you some questions? There are people dying here. I have no time to ask their questions. None at all. I need your services. Unfavorable. Okay, well, I don't necessarily blame him for being unfavorable. It's like, really? Right now? Yes, right now. Olaf is slacking. Maybe a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing that looks particularly useful. Do you have a bag of holding for me? No, of course you don't. You never do. The Ring of Power. I have to admit, this thing looks nice. It'd be all of my... Yep, 15, 15, 15, freedom and regeneration +1. That would be everything I've got. Amulet of the Master. Let's see what this thing does. Now, those are pretty. But it's not like I can do anything there anyway. Can't give it to Tommy. And, alright, how many? I got seven healing potions. That's probably going to be enough. I don't want to listen to Olaf whine again. Hey, these people have names. Let's talk to them.
Huh?
This place is already too crowded, but Olaf won't turn anyone away. And now that the southern section of the city has fallen, the refugees will keep coming.
I greet you.
I used to admire Erebeth, but her betrayal has doomed us all. I hope she burns in the 9 hells for what she's done.
I greet you.
I wish I could help you, but I must go back to the patients. Let's see what's this way. Oh, Bard.
No can do.
Everyone's having a bit of a bad day. This used to be Olaf's hangout. Is there anything here I can poke my nose in? Healing potion. Olaf's not using it. He's got a lot of healing potions. Ghost of Conyberry. I'm not going to steal books from the temple since I just bring them back to the temple. Religions of the Sword Coast. I've read that. Doombringers. Finger of Death. Now that is a great spell. Can't use it, but it's a great spell. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. There we go. Olaf is kind of slacking, I think. Poor fellow. The PTSD that a generation of Neverwinter citizens must be feeling right now. Here's the sanatorium. Can I get out? Probably not. There's Emily. Oh, there's a patient. I'm not gonna rob the patient. What the fuck is wrong with you? Even I'm not that terrible.
Good
There's
tidings
Tansy.
to ya.
No, I'm not gonna rob the patient. Jesus Christ. Now that I should get you should get evil points if you do.
No
Alright.
can do.
I'll rob other people, but not the fucking patients. Come on. They're already got it bad enough. Okay, well, maybe if one of them had like 1,000 gold, I'd consider it, but... There'd be something poetic about that. How death comes to folks, regardless of their socioeconomic status. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if Nyatar can tell us anything useful, or if he's gonna whine too. I know, trauma still. Whiny.
May the blessings of Earth Mother Shantia and the Tree Father Sylvanus be upon you in these dark times.
As I recall, you were the least obnoxious druid, so can I ask you some questions? There's little I can tell you, I fear. I have not left my grove for many days or nights, and I know nothing of the details of the war ravaging the city. I've worked long to preserve nature's balance in the city, but the chaos and destruction of war, all my efforts are focused on preserving this grove as a place of tranquility and refuge for those who need it. I mean, what actually does it do? Well, maybe I shouldn't be snarky. Yeah. Nothing particularly useful for me. If I were a druid, maybe. Thank you, sir. And someone shooting fireballs into the city. Woohoo! I like that effect. One of them has 2,000 gold, but you have to pick them all before it appears in the last one. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Gotta show your determination to thievery. That's alright. Hey, it's you! Why are you everywhere, you annoying woman?
You have come to the Cloak Tower in dark times, friend.
Oh no, she's not the
others of
same
my
as the other
guild
one.
have left to lend their spells to the battle, and I've heard nothing of them since.
You didn't join the others? I had a funny feeling like people like you might show up here. Looks like I was right. So I'm your excuse to slack off on your duties. Nice. I need supplies. Are you still selling them? Okay. Nymph Cloak +5. I have to admit, I'm kind of tempted by that. Charisma bonus +5. I don't really need charisma, though, anymore, do I? I've got a Nymph Cloak +2, which is, like, dinky, but... Alright. These are nice. Alright, nothing useful. Like mages don't need bags of holding? Really? Alright. Alright, let's see. So we went to a clock tower. We got Slacker Lady and Mopey Druid. Also Mopey Cleric. Oh. A wounded soldier. Hi. Fuck. I want to talk to the wounded soldier game.
Hello.
Hello. Golems, there's no defeating them. His massive blade cut me right there. I'd like to get my hands on whoever's controlling it, I tell you. Oops. Oh well. Another wounded soldier.
Hello.
Identical to the first. Who is murdering all these twins? It's just kind of mean, you know? Stop murdering twins. Magic wand. Nice. Okay. Randomized loot. Woo! Alright, well I think that's where I'm going next, but let's finish investigating the city first. Alright. At least there aren't quite as many boxes laying around with stuff in it as in Chapter 1. This is making me nostalgic a little bit. Remember Chapter 1 when things weren't completely terrible, just everyone was dying horribly and there were screams in the background? Wait. Durga. Hello, Durga. Hey, is that guy downstairs who does cool weaponry still around? Because, I liked him.
Hello.
Welcome, my lord, to the Shining Knight. You'll find the best arms and armor in the city in my shop. Yeah, because every other shop is destroyed. I'm surprised you're still here with the Luskanites so close. Lord Nasher's ordered me to come up with as many shields and swords as I can lay my paws on to aid the defense of Neverwinter. That seem paws? This poor guy has internalized so much racism, clearly. But I'm not complaining. Everyone's got to do their part in times like these, and all that gold Nasher's paying me don't hurt none. The grim expression on this half-orc storekeeper's face reveals that he knows all too well what will happen to the city of Neverwinter should the city core fall. That's true, different type of dying. This reminds me of how when I looked at that one that one half-orc last chapter, and it was like, this one's surprisingly intelligent, like this guy isn't right here doing his job perfectly fine. Can I ask you some questions? I don't have time to be answering no questions. I can barely keep up with the demand for my products as it is. War as hell, but it sure is good for business. Nope, nothing good. Wow, you really don't have anything good. Maybe that amulet, but I don't need the amulet. Okay, got any swords? I mean, I doubt you have anything as good as what I've got, but you never know. Longsword +3, longsword, bastard sword. Bastard swords are very pretty. Are bastard swords exotic? I'm assuming yes, because I don't have them. Alright, let's go downstairs and see what what's-his-name is doing down here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Fair enough. He probably doesn't have time to do specialty orders. Tommy, come on. Stop beating up the door. Makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Well, I can go to the brothel, see how the nice ladies of the evening are doing. There's another guard. There's a crate to loot. Well, looks like the peninsula's not having fun. These poor people. Alright. There's a giant hole in the ground. Let's try not to fall in. Let's check on the people in the brothel. I remember coming in here and exhausting a sex worker. That was quite fun. Alright. Looks like everybody's down here. There's Tanith. There's Tamora. Still think it's bullshit that I couldn't hire Tanith, but okay.
These are strange times. The beds in the Moonstone Mosque being filled by wounded soldiers. Who could have imagined?
Didn't this place used to... that's a kind of cold question. I'm just gonna ask her other questions. No time for questions. We're swamped. I've never seen so many men and women flat on their backs. Well, not from injuries anyway. I like her. That was like a question for like 4 chapters ago, Batshine. I'm a paladin of Ilmater. There's no vow of chastity going on in there. I checked.
Woohoo!
I love you, Tommy. Tommy, what the fuck are you doing? And Luce is no help. Used to be one of my best girls, but ever since her little sister disappeared, she does nothing but mope in the corner. Oh, that's sympathetic. I have need of your services. I'm afraid most of the Moonstone Mass services are unavailable.
Here comes
My staff...
Halfling Death!
What the No, stop it. The door isn't even in here.
Okay, dokie.
Dumbass. I think that was left over from him trying to break down that door.
Okay, dokie.
But it was pretty funny. Alright. The Here Come Halfling Death was a little unnerving, though. It's like... I don't want to know about your STDs, Tommy. Okay. Hardly the proper mood for romance. However, if you're interested in purchasing supplies for some clandestine operation, I can still help you out. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Alright. So does she... Can I sell traps to her? I wonder. That would be good, because I still have fucking traps. She looks like the new thief merchant. Let's see. Got shit. Got more shit. Oh, you know what? Now that I have a longsword +3, I don't really need to keep that. I'm going to sell. Well, no, I don't want to sell things to her. Unless they're traps. I sell things to the armory. Yes! I can finally get rid of my fucking traps. Yay! No more traps! No more traps! Woo! And they're all like 88 GP. There was no point in carrying all around all those traps. There really wasn't. But, you know. It was what it was. And one of these. One of these. One of these. Got some more shit. I'm sad that I didn't apparently keep one of those translation amulets. Phylactery. No, I'm keeping that. Keeping that. That's my backup gear. There we go. 50 GP. 250 GP. That one's not bad. 129 GP. 32 GP. I'm just glad I could get rid of them finally. Okay. More trap. Another trap. Woohoo. Oh, now that I might put on. Look at that. That is a beautiful belt. Armor of Freedom. Okay, we're gonna put that on for a while. I don't think I need both of these. Not immediately, anyway. Oh, I never actually identified this, did I? White dragon armor. Oh, now that's nice. So basically, I've got the equivalent of what I'm wearing, but for cold as well. I quite like that. Let's see how that compares. Oh, that's a higher armor value, though. This one's much lower, I think. Still, though, if I end up fighting something... I thought I told you we're not in business. I'm just changing clothes, lady. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. The just-in-case scenario of having to deal with ice magic instead. Alright. Why do I still have a crypt key? It's weird what you keep and what you don't keep in this game. Alright, I think that might be all of the traps I have. Alright. My inventory is finally free. Okay, so what do you have? A lot of traps that I just sold you. A lot of traps that you already had. Nice. Spirits of protection. Alright. Nothing too good. Still. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, Val Ryer. You've got names.
Greetings.
I figure the city is doomed, so I want to spend my last days here in the Moonstone Mask. I've got a lot of happy memories from this place. I'll bet you do.
Welcome to you.
I used to admire Erebeth, but her betrayal has doomed us all. I hope she burns in the 9 hells for what she's done. Yep, that's a understandable idea, don't get me wrong, but it's also possibly not the healthiest, considering.
Hello.
I know you. You saved us from the Wailing Death. You're gonna save us from the Luskan invaders too? I'm gonna try.
Hello.
Alright. Same
Please,
thing I've heard.
I beg of you, help my sister. Lisa's just a little girl.
Oh. Something went off. Okay. Yeah, I'll help you if I can. Thank you, kind sir. I'm worried about Lisa. Before her mother died from the plague, I promised her I'd watch out for my sister. When Luskan attacked, we tried to sneak out of the city one night, but we couldn't get through. There were Luskan soldiers everywhere. We had to hide while they passed by. We hid for hours, it seems. I must have fallen asleep waiting there in the dark. I didn't mean to, but I was so tired. And when I woke up, Lisa was... She was gone. Where did you last see her? I searched all night until the dawn came, but there were so many soldiers. If they caught me, I can't go back. I just can't. Poor Lisa. I had to leave her there wandering around in the war zone to the south. I had no other choice. Your sisters did? That's horrible. Don't worry, I'll bring her back. She's somewhere in the Luskan war zone to the south. I know she's still alive. She has to be. Please bring her back to me. Alright, I'll rescue her. Alright, so... I have gotten my subquest. Let's talk to Tanathan tomorrow. Hello, Tanath. How are you?
Hello.
Normally visiting soldiers are good for business around this place, but the Luskanites only want to kill us all. It makes me shudder to think of poor Lucy's missing sister. I hope the little girl is still alive. That's dark implications right there. There she is.
When I look at all the wounded, I can't help but curse those Luskan dogs for what they've done.
It's even worse for poor Luce. Her little sister's missing. I pray the Luskan scum don't find that little girl. Okay. So we got what we need. Let's look in the chest, see if there's anything worth stealing. I mean, borrowing. Nah, not gonna steal their money. I just could leave a fire bullet. Okay. Actually, can I go upstairs? Probably not. But I don't like leaving a stone unturned, so I'm gonna go see if I can go upstairs. Hi. Ooh. That was a weird sound effect a bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna guess that the doors are just barred. Which isn't a terrible way to do it. Bar the doors so people can't leave. Alright.
No can do.
Okay. Weirdly designed, okay. Alright, we'll get out. Okay, so let's go up in the upper corner and then we'll move on to the war zone where hopefully I'll get to murder some people. Not that I like to murder people, but we all know I kind of like to murder people. What am I doing? Stop that. Fucking radio menu. Alright. Famous citizens of the Sword Coast. Murder makes the XP grow. This is true. Murder makes the world go round. Okay. Neverwinter guard. I don't think there's really any other subquests around here that I know of. Half the soldiers on my platoon fell from when the enemy breached the walls. Damn that traitor Erebeth. I hope when all this is over, she'll pay for what she's done. I feel like that kind of mindset kind of made things worse. I mean, to be fair, it's unlike Fenthic, she actually has done something wrong. But, oh well, let's see, what's this way?
No can do.
Yeah, I can't go into random houses this time around. Okay, so instead of taking an entire session to explore this city core like I did before, we can actually move on to the war zone. She's just misunderstood. I can change her. Hey, I'm going to be playing some of the sequel modules at some point. That just saying. Alright. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do next. We'll see if I finish. I'm not sure if I'm... Alright, yeah, I'm going to loot these corpses, yeah. We'll see when I finish today what sounds the most appealing for what to do next. There'll be a few options, I think. Alright. Okay, I think we are done with the city core. The modified city core is a little less involved and far fewer characters to talk to. I've gotten a little more efficient, perhaps. I don't know, I've spent an hour on this part, so maybe not. Let's go. Unloading area. Loading area. In the war zone. Okay. I should probably save. No more cloth. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing here because the modules I want to show, some of the modules I want to showcase are exactly those modules.
Hello.
Yep. If you're planning on going through the gates, you better make sure you're well armed. The fighting is thick and bloody in the war zone. How bad is it? It's pretty much no man's land beyond the gates. The catapults have smashed the city to bits, and the streets are swarming with Luskan soldiers. Worse things too, like them damn war golems. What can you tell me about the catapults? The only hope we have of surviving this invasion is to hold up the city core until reinforcements from the Lord's Alliance will arrive. But with boulders and burning pitch raining down on us day and night, it ain't gonna happen. Unless someone takes out those catapults. I think that's a job for me. I mean all of them. We'll be pounded into submission. Luskan will capture the city core, and even Castle Never will fall. Maybe I'll have better luck than Captain Trankar did. Who's Captain Trankar? He took a platoon into the war zone to try and stop the catapults and the war golems, but last I heard, they've been driven back to the city core. He's the one you should speak to, if you want to save the city. I think he's holed up in the old mercenary enclave. Blah, blah, blah. What do you know? Can you tell me about the war golems? There's no way to fight those bloody things. They hacked us up like lumberjacks chopping wood. Nothing we tried could even slow them down. Is there anything more you can tell me? I've heard some things, but it's not a good idea to be spreading rumors in times like this. Come on, telling me won't do any harm. I guess the situation's already as bad as it can get. Telling you sure won't make things worse. Temporary 20% persuaded, or charisma is always good. People are saying that the only way to stop the golems is to kill their master. But I heard these golems actually have two masters, a pair of mages from the Arcane Brotherhood. If that's true, then what hope do we have? Finding and killing one Arcane Brother is hard enough, but two? We're doomed. No wonder Captain Trankar couldn't stop those golems. Any reports of where Erebeth and Malgrim might be? During the initial assault on Neverwinter, that traitor Erebeth led the Luskan troops, while Malgrim stayed at the back and unleashed his magic on us. I haven't heard of any sightings lately, though. I like that the woman's the one with the sword and the man's the one with magic. They're probably holed up somewhere, plotting how to get inside the city core and bring down Castle Never before reinforcements arrive to help us. The gods know where they might be. An abandoned home, an old shop, they could be anywhere. Anything else you can tell me? People have been saying stuff, as you might expect, but I doubt any of it's true, and I don't want to spread false stories and add to the fear and panic. I'm no gossip monger, and your information might help end the war. I doubt one man can stop this war, but I guess there's no harm in telling you what I've heard. There are rumors that Malgrim and that cult of his are planning some kind of ritual, something to destroy Neverwinter once and for all. Don't know that they need to bother, though. I doubt we'll be able to hold the city core long enough for the Lord's Alliance to get here. Perhaps we'll meet again if the Luskan army doesn't kill us all first. Well, then we'll meet in the afterlife. It'll be fun. Alright. Let's go in. Let's get ourselves a second. And let me bless my weapon, because I always like a nice +1. And we will go, let's murder our people. Yep. My poor paladin was really hoping for a nice... he was so innocent when he was first in the city. He thought maybe there was a chance for... Oh, one of those. Okay, frost giant, I can help with that. Really was hoping that there was a hope for a chance for a threesome with Erebeth and Fenthic, and look at how things ended up. It's so tragic. Yeah, let's kill her. Stop killing Tomi. Alright, can I knock you down, or are you too big? Hey. Do you mind? Stop killing him. There we go. No can do.
No can do.
What are these? House entrance. Helm's Hold. I can get another book. I don't really want to go... I want to loot this place before I finish, before I catch them, but... That's okay. Let's hunt for jerks. There's a Luskan captain. Hi. You're fun. You're about to die. I see spells. Spells mean knockdown. There we go. Hope you had fun. Fenthic? Nah. I liked Fenthic. Fenthic was a good guy. Mike, well, now of course he's dead. Oh, I found the little girl.
Who are you? You ain't one of them Luskan soldiers, are you? Lucy said to stay away from them because they'd hurt me.
Remember, this was the first time through the city. Fenthic wasn't dead yet. And then it seemed like a really great idea. I could bang both of them. It would be fun. Hey, Steven deserves the chance to get to top once in a while. Alright. Are you Lisa? Lisa's little sister? Lisa's my sister, but I can't get back to her. I'm too scared. I want to go back to the Moonstone Mask. That's where Luce works. I miss her. It's cold out here, and I'm scared at night. It's safe now. You can go back. I can? Gosh, thanks. You're a real nice man. I can't wait to see Luce again. Okay. Well, that was kind of painless. Oh, I'm being raided. Hello, raiders. Tomi is absolutely a climber, Batshine. Don't confuse the issue. I am being raided by people. Hello, people. It's nice to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. I am playing Neverwinter Nights. I am in Chapter 4, which means I am close to the end of this particular campaign. It is the Wailing Death, the original campaign. There are a few other campaigns. I'm not dead yet. I've died a few times before, but right now not too bad. Let's see. Hey, I get to kill this thing. Or get killed by this thing. Either way. Alright. I am actually not rocking the Astral Blade at the moment. I found a new sword when I killed Cloud. The mean dragon of whatever the fuck it is. I cheated. I got him to eat a dead blue dragon and it worked out. I am using the Blessings of the Daystar. I'll show it to you if you like. Yeah. It is temporarily has a few extra bonuses because I blessed it. But right now, normally it is enhancement bonus +3, enhancement versus undead +5, and has a damage bonus versus evil, 1d6 damage fire. Yeah, I quite like it. I quite like it. Now, I'm not very good at this game, so that's a warning. You may or may not enjoy watching someone incompetent fumble around. It is on normal difficulty. I have no illusions about my level of skill here. Alright, let's open a fucking box. Yep. So alas. Oh, and Zerk the longsword is nice. I have a gladiator blade from this, but it's probably, I think it's lower level than the Horde's one. Katana wielding cleric with 8 and oh, so you get the cool bimbo dialogue. I love that dialogue. I was half tempted to play this as an 8 intelligence character, but I have some plans for this character that kind of require him to be able to speak in coherent sentences. I'm hoping to take him through some fan modules later where I need him to be at least somewhat debonair. Ooh, a 5-person party in Chapter 1? Nice. That's very cool. I've never multiplayered. I always thought it sounded fun. And you may notice my character is not wearing any pants. That's a character choice. Alright, let's steal the money. I'm not a very good paladin. Alright. Well, let me do a shout out to, if I can figure out how to do it. I'm relatively new at streaming, so I don't know how to do shit. So let me see what I can do. Let's shout out to the person who raided me. Oh, and if anyone has to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I understand completely. Oh, that's true. That's true. Unless they're going to cheat there, that does make things a little difficult. I'm pro cheating, to be honest, but I guess, you know, if you're playing in a group, cheating's a little worse anyway. Well, you're welcome to stick around. You guys probably already know what's gonna happen, but still fun. I just rescued a little girl and sent her back to a brothel. It sounds a little weird when I put it that way, but I think she'll be okay. Yeah, I can see that. I think you should do what you need to do to make it a fun experience. Alright. Hi. Okay, someone's casting spells, so I want to knock that bastard on the floor. If I can get to him, Jesus Christ. Maybe I can't. Fucker. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna knock you to the ground, because that is the one trick I know how to do. Damn it. Sit down, you little fucker. There we go. What the hell's a Crenshaw anyway? Oh, it's cute. Look at that. Aww. You got a skeletal face. Aw, poor little kitty. It's not your fault. You're sent to kill us. I'm still gonna kill you, but you know, I'm gonna feel kinda almost bad about it. Yeah, I rescued a little girl and sent her to a brothel. Her sister works there. It's fine. The brothel is a refugee area. Besides, Ophala is reasonably moral. She's not gonna hire a little girl to do shit like that.
It's done.
She'll be very safe.
It's done.
Ooh, braces of armor +3. That's nice. Not gonna wear them, but nice. One would hope. One would hope. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ophala's pretty decent. Alright, so let's read this note. This document is a short summary of the basic plan of attack that the Luskan force is using during its assault on Neverwinter. Erebeth, as work leader, is commanding the army from Malgrim's sanctuary, an extraplanar domain created by Malgrim. Supposedly, it can be reached via a portal located in a courtyard to the southeast. The final line reads, "Beware the Baelor, for he guards the entrance into Malgrim's sanctuary and will kill all trespassers." Blech. Well, that's possibly true, but that is an ethical issue for a later date. Besides, Ophala has to answer to Olaf, and Olaf seems to be fairly above board. And as far as I know, Tyr doesn't have any prescriptions against sex work, so I think we're probably okay. That is true, she's not... Oh good, more people to kill. Gonna knock you to the ground. You're going to get tackled by a man with no pants. See? Isn't that fun? Hey, we all got to be lawful good sometime. Oh. I don't know. I should probably stop dying. That would be wise. Alright. Can I knock down a fucking skeletal kitty cat? Can I avoid them killing Tommy? I'd really prefer not to kill Tommy because it was 400 gold to go back and get him last time. It's probably gonna be... Oh, it's my fault. I forgot to set him back to fucking, Come on. Stop it. Don't kill him. I forgot to set him back to ranged. I mean, not like half the time he runs into the crowd anyway, but still. Well, I am a paladin. See? Paladin. There we go. Paladin. Paladin. See? Well, if you good people want to fight it out as to who's the best good, you are welcome to do so. Alright. What am I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was checking because my phone likes to censor weird words, so just like check. There we go. Alright. We are resting. Nice thing about abandoned houses, once you kill everybody in it, you can rest. And use their shit. I should probably look at this thing too. It's got to be smelling by now. Alright. Oh. Did I look in there? Probably. Am I looking in there? No, I didn't. I could tell because I got zapped in the face.
Okay.
Could be, could be.
It's done.
There we go. Same thing as before. I'm not going to read it again. I let other people argue alignment for the most part, except for when you're blatantly wrong. Then I will argue with you, but it's okay. Ooh, some sets of armor. Let's steal those.
Oh, someone give me a hand. This is too much to
That's not
carry.
that one. Speaking of, I'm annoyed that I couldn't buy another bag of holding this time. Stop. Quit your bitching. There we go. Okie dokie as an adult. Well, I mean, I did since the kill words are programmed, I don't think that's a reflection on her actual alignment. It's not her choice to do it. So, whether she's good or evil, I don't think whatever she does while under the control of that really is a reflection of that. Tommy does have good dialogue, though. Oh, I keep forgetting. Get over here, little fucker. No wonder. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Alright, trying it again.
What can Tommy?
Go ranged. Try not to die. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I was in there. I did that one. Okay. So, let's see. Should I go back to the brothel and see if she went back safe? I might do that. It's actually not that far. Alright. Let's go back to the brothel and see if the kid got back there safe. Because she did run off in the middle of a war zone. Also, I want a reward. Again, it's not her choice though. I mean, given the general ethics of Firefly in general, I sincerely doubt any of them can possibly fit lawful as a description. But I don't think I don't think whatever you do under mind control can really affect whether you're lawful or chaotic by your own personal nature. I think the key part there is what do you choose to do in your own behalf. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me into the fucking brothel, Afala. Of course, I cheated to undo an alignment change in this game because it docked me evil points for killing a rapist. So, I'm probably not the best judge for such things. But fuck that. No, it doesn't. But again, it's like, are they choosing to kill those characters? Are they being forced to? If they're being forced to...
Strange times.
Yeah. If they're being forced to kill that character because of circumstances outside their control, then they're not being chaotic or lawful. They are being controlled. That's completely different.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back my little Lisa.
Here we go. I have no gold to give you, but I do have this cloak. Keep your cloak. Thank you. For everything. Yay. Now I just have to keep an eye on her. With all that's happened, I hope we make it through this. Lisa already vanished once. I don't want her to disappear on me again. Okay, so. Hi. Thanks for finding me. It's much warmer here. Out in the streets, it was always cold. Okay, good. The time travel dungeon with the tree. Oh god, yes, the time travel dungeon was great. I had quite a lot of fun with that. My favorite's Charwood. And I agree with you. The ability to kill evil people with no repercussions is why chaotic good is quite fun. I won't argue with that. I'm playing a paladin because that's what I felt was best for my future plans for the character. But to be honest with you, I'm not very good at paladining. I'm slightly better in Shadows of Undertide because that actually did impose some lawful versus chaotic shifts, so I couldn't go rob people willy-nilly. But I can here, so I do. I just kind of create really stupid reasons to try to justify it. Well, yeah, retaliation, that is something to be concerned about. You've got a point there. Got a point there. Here we go. Alright, so there are a few places I haven't gone yet. Let's go look in there. And a courtyard somewhere. Oh, another captain. I'm going to look forward to killing you, because you're an asshole. And I'm not a fan. Alright. Let me loot the corpse. It's cute that you think that's gonna work.
The battle is on!
What a nice fellow. It's fun knocking people down. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a giant. Okay, well, let's go kill that guy. Stop killing Tommy. Again, only I'm allowed to kill my halfling, thank you. Okay, I might die here because I'm just being an idiot, but... Oh, there one comes. They bring a lot of shit. An AB asshole and you're not a fan? That is a good quote. There we go. Alright, here we go. Come on, you little fucker. Oh, is there a catapult I can destroy back here? There are catapults I can destroy back here. Look at those. Those are nice. Okay. I should probably go get Tommy, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not gonna get Tommy yet. He's just gonna die somewhere and cost me money to teleport back. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk back. $24 gold. Alright. More notes. Ah, it's still the same thing. Keep it anyway. You can use it as firewood. If I get trapped somewhere. Let me rest, you fuckers. Alright. Well, I could destroy this thing. Woo! Hi.
All fun and games.
Want to die? I mean, I'm pro it. Pro your death, that is. Go eat dirt, you little fuckwad. There we go. They did bring a quick cave troll though, didn't they? Alright. They brought a lot of shit. I'm not a fan. Fucking Luskins. Only place worse to live than Neverwinter. Woo. Do I get to report that somewhere, or is it pretty much done? Train car at the mercenary enclave in the city core. Oh, I could have gone there, I guess. Nah, fuck that bullshit. I didn't realize that fellow was still alive. Alright. Fucking enemies, alright. Let's see if I can walk the exact number of streets away from enemies so that I can rest properly. Or I can just go fuck it and risk my death in a stupid way. Is there even a question? Okay, let's say fuck it and risk my death in a stupid way. Everyone likes the pixie voice. Okay, so this is the pixie voice. I talk like this, except when I'm reading someone else's dialogue. Most of the time you'll just hear me cursing a lot. Hey, here's a person. Asgard.
Spare a coin, friend?
Who are you? What do you want? I'm just a poor old blind man. Don't hurt me, please.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Your voice. You don't have a Luskin accent.
No, I'd imagine I don't, you little... sorry.
And I guess if you were a Luskin soldier, you'd have already chopped my head off. Probably. But if you aren't a Luskin soldier, I can only wonder what brings you here. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Asgard. Asgard the Aged, the children call me. Or sometimes Asgard Eagle Eyes, if they want to be mean.
Everyone's always curious about the pixie voice. I can do this for a while.
At least the children used to call me that. No children left here now, thanks to those Luskin butchers. I got as many of them out of the city as I could, but I couldn't save them all. This is kind of an ableist question, but I'm also kind of curious about the answer. So how did you help the children leave the city? You might look at me and see just a blind, helpless old man, but if that's the case, you're getting no more use out of your eyes than I do mine. What do you... Stop scratching your ass with a... Pardon.
Stop scratching your ass with a fucking flaming sword, you fucking douchebag.
It is the red dragon armor. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Long ago, before my hair grew white, my eyes grew black, I was a smuggler here in Neverwinter. Back then I wasn't known as Asgard the Aged, just Asgard. I was just Asgard. Never heard of you.
Never heard of you.
This just proves how good I was. I knew every secret way into and out of the city, and even blind, I can still find most of them. That's how I was able to help the children escape when the Luskin army first came. That's how I've avoided capture by the Luskin soldiers so far. Whenever I heard them lumbering up my front steps to search the building, I just slipped away out my back door. Back door? This place doesn't have...
Back door? This place doesn't have a back door.
Ah, but it does. A secret door. Unfortunately, it leads right into the heart of where the Luskin army's high command has set up their camp. Oh, I'm going to be coming back here. It's kind of funny, really. They built a huge iron gate guarded by a score of archers to protect their high commanders, and the old blind smuggler's got himself a secret unguarded way in. Where can I find this back door? It's over there against the far corner wall. Just touch the bookshelf. Not too difficult to find once you know what you're looking for. Feel free to use it if you'd like. But please, don't go spreading news of it all about. If Neverwinter survives this war, I want to keep my little secret. You never know when it might come in handy. Thanks for the info. I'm going to use it to find Erebeth and Malgrim. Well then, I hope you kill them when you find them. After the slaughter they brought down on the city, they deserve no less. As for me, I think I'll stay here. I doubt a blind man would be much help on your expedition. Alright, so... There we go. I think that's where I need to be over there. Exit. I can look in his bookshelves. Let's steal his books. Let's put some books in there. Here, you can have another book. Not giving you any books worth anything, but still. Okay. Close the secret exit for now. Alright, I'm gonna come back here, but I've still got shit to loot. I did not get this far by leaving things unlooted. I can't believe I didn't go into the Mercenary Enclave. Why didn't I go into the Mercenary Enclave? That was dumb of me. Oh well. We'll head that way real quick. I gotta claim my fucking halfling again too, don't I? Alright. There might be shit I need to loot. Unlock. Oh, hey. I mean, if you want to pick yourselves off and attack me a couple at a time, that's fine. Feel like you're a fucking idiot, but okay, we'll do it. Ah, here's a few more. Ah, here we go. Alright. Poor kitty cat. There we go. Killing a cat thing, poor kitty. Okay, alright. Aside from that, I suppose I hope everybody else is having fun. Alright. Oh well. Well, let's kill this guy. I'm honestly surprised that doesn't happen more often. Alright. So let's see about things to loot here. Useless resurrection spell. Actually, I wonder if that would be useful in the later modules. So maybe I shouldn't sell those. To be fair, my poor mother was horrified. She does not want to interfere with my hobby or embarrass me. She's very sweet. Okay. Yep. Now I got a reason to go collect the halfling. How much does it cost to use again? Yeah, I'm not paying that bullshit. That's true.
It was so strange, you know? There was this bright tunnel, and my mother was there, and then it was like, yoink, not yet, stupid.
I could do
and
that.
I was back here.
I tend to forget the F keys exist. It's awful.
Do you need my help again?
Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's go check on the trade of blades. I'm probably going to have to go upstairs again and reassure my mother that I haven't been scarred for life. Just vaguely embarrassed. Alright. I didn't look in here, did I? I meant to, and I just kind of got distracted. So let's go report to Traincar and tell him that those catapults are dead. Okay.
Well met.
The war golems still slaughter my men like sheep. I was afraid you had died trying to stop them, but I see you're alive and well. At least we no longer live in fear of death from above. I can only assume you are the one responsible for destroying the catapults, and that for that you have our thanks. Is there something else that you need of me? I will help you however I can, though there's little enough I can do. Tell me about you and your men again. I am Trankar, battalion commander of the Neverwinter militia. My men and I tried to hold the southern section of the city, but the Luskan forces overran our position. We were forced to retreat and set up our base here in the city core, but we still haven't given up the fight. I still send my men out in small groups, trying to slow the Luskan advance through guerrilla tactics. How can I stop the war golems? The war golems ravaging the southern war zone are controlled by Luskan mages. Kill the wizards, and the golems are nothing but expensive statues. Yeah. According to our intelligence reports, Luskan brought 2 of the golem masters with them, one to control the golems on the east of the battle, and one to control the golem. Stop scratching your ass with a flaming sword. He keeps doing this. Where will I find them? That I don't know. They have to be close enough to control their golems, so they're probably in the southern war zone. But if they're smart, they won't be standing out in the open. Alright, looking for Erebeth and Malgrim. Last I heard they were organizing the attack to the south. They're probably holed up somewhere, surrounded by guards and planning the end of Neverwinter. They could be anywhere inside that war zone. Inside an abandoned home, holed up in an empty shop. Nobody knows where they are, except maybe Asgard. But nobody even knows if he's alive. Asgard used to be a smuggler in Neverwinter, until he lost his sight. Now he's just an old blind man, but he knew the city inside and out. Yeah, I met him. The location of every hidden passage and secret hideout. Asgard might be able to help us get to Erebeth and Malgrim, if we knew where to find him. Last I heard, he was living in the district just beyond the south gates. But now that that's become a war zone, I doubt he's even alive. No, he's alive. Alright, how goes the war effort? I won't lie to you. The odds are stacked against us. We're badly outnumbered, and we took heavy losses from the catapults and war golems. But it helps to have someone like you on our side. Thank you. It inspires the troops. You'll find a way to save the city. I know you will. Can you spare any troops? I'd send my men with you, but the more men at your side, the more likely you are to be seen. Alright, I have to go now. Good luck. I shall remain here with my men, organizing what resistance we can against the Luskan invaders. Well, that's a reasonable excuse not to go off and die with me. Well done, dude. Well done. I mean, Tommy dies all the time, so I really can't even judge the guy for that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try with the F10, but honestly, they're just here so that I have them at hand. I never remember to actually use the keyboard. Ew. How dreadful. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here worth stealing. Or, you know, investigating. Investigating. I'm not robbing anything.
Okay, dokie.
Tommy. He has the attention span of something very small. Kind of pointy.
It's done.
Alright. He is small. That's true. Can't fit too much attention span in the tiny body. That might be bigoted against halflings. I'm not sure. Up to you. You can decide if I'm bigoted against halflings or not. Meanwhile, let's head back down to the city. I am not paying 400 gold for transport. That's highway robbery. What do they even do with the money? I didn't mind paying it when I was, like, transporting myself back to a fucking dragon's lair. But this is the next screen over. Alright. I think that's the one I didn't go into yet. So let's go there and see, and then... Oh, actually, let's go up here. There's a whole chunk of the city I haven't looked at yet.
No can do.
Uh-oh. I don't like that thing. Tommy? Don't follow me. Let's go see if we can find some folks. No. Okay, do follow me. Have a good night, Blasphemio. Okay. There's somewhere around here should be someone who is controlling this asshole thing. Alright. Over here, maybe? Or over... No. not that. I meant to hit the spacebar. Nope.
No can do.
Going over here. Please stop killing us.
No can do.
Okay, this is not great. They should be somewhere nearby, right? That looks like a door that has promise.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, it's more people to kill. Oh, Tommy's gonna die again. Fucking hell. Alright, that's slightly better. Probably shouldn't just stand there, huh? Come on, hit that one first. It's right there. That was a waste of a heal. Alright. Could try to do this. Oh, my F keys are annoying. I think I just do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. Nice. Actually, that thing's gonna sell for like 2 gold points, but that's okay. It looks cool, and that's what matters. Alright, well, it is what it is. Tell me if you could. You get it? Oh, nice. Okay. So somewhere around here are the folks I can kill for the war golems, I guess. But that means I wonder where the fuck those assholes are. Okay. I should have left Tommy behind, shouldn't I? No?
No can do.
Okay, so if I were an annoying fucking thing... Oh, that's a frost giant. I can kill that one. It's the war golem I was afraid of. Let's kill him. Oh, nice. Woo. I'll get that devastating critical someday. Alright. 7 points in lore. Utterly useless. That's okay. Probably should start putting skill points into other things, huh? It's not terribly likely I'm gonna fail most rolls now. Okay. So, I know I can't actually damage him. Tell me, come on. Try not to die. So, where haven't I looked? So there should be one and another, but where? I'm pretty thorough. Oh shit. Hello again. That was kind of fun. It took a bit before it reacted to me. Okay, okay, come on, come on. We're gonna go down here. Really? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is great. I've outwitted myself, perhaps. Congratulations, get to watch me die for a really stupid reason. Alright, come on, Tommy, you're gonna die again. And I'm gonna have... Okay. Alright. Fuck, I don't actually know where these fuckers are. There's gotta be a way to are they up here or are they down south? From the description, I thought they'd be up here, but maybe I'm wrong. Are they invisible? Okay. Is it worth cheating to find out? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, stop chasing me. Go away, you fucker. Come on, Tommy. We're going this way. He's gonna die. Fucking Tommy, come on. Stop it. We're gonna go somewhere here where there's a door and a place we can rest, because we already murdered everybody in there. At least that's the plan. Can I do this before Tommy dies? Bets? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh shit! The fucker followed me in! Holy, I did not call that happening. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way. And fucking flee. That was not... I have never had that happen before. That was fun. That was actually pretty cool. That was fun. That fucker followed me in. Oh, this one glows. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That was great, wasn't it? I thought I was all set. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, let's get this thing out of the fucking way, huh? Can I knock down a Balor? Let's find out. You know what? I'm suddenly really happy about that whole fire armor, huh? Oh, there goes Tommy. Yeah, alright, that is fair. Hi. Well, you're a wizard and I like to knock down and my F-den doesn't work, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way. What am I doing? There I am. Weapon ineffective. Well, did my blessed weapon wear off? Probably. That might be why it's ineffective. Let's put it back up. Hi again. Yeah, nice try. You get down there. That was spectacular. Alright, there's one of the Luskan wizards, I guess. That fucking thing. He chased me where I was resting. Alright, let's go get Tommy again. Spectacular. Alright. Hi, Tommy.
It was so strange,
yes.
you know?
Yeah, alright. Let's see. Can Olaf be helpful and heal us? Let's find out. I need to be healed. Thanks. For all the whining he did about earlier about being overworked, he was happy to heal me. Alright, I'll pay the 400 gold because I'm fucking lazy. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
It's spectacular. Alright. Oh. Well, that's pretty. Quite like that. Alright. Okay, so clearly to find wizards, I need to find rooms that are all glowy doored. That makes sense. I don't think there's another one up here though, so I think I'm gonna have to use the secret door and go south. Or try to storm the gate, but it's more fun. When someone hands you a back door, you don't just go in the front. That's rude. Another note. Alright, alright. Okay. Giggity? Maybe. Maybe. I think Steven's quite experienced with the use of back doors. All things considered. Back doors, front doors, he likes all the doors. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay, fast giant. I gotta keep in mind, like, my brain just sees a giant thing and goes, oh, that's a golem, I can't fight it. And then it's, no, it's a frost giant. Of course you can fight the fucking thing. Nothing went down surprisingly easy. Alright. House entrance. Alright. Okay.
The battle is on!
There we go. Poor animal handler. I like to imagine him like the Rancor trainer in Return of the Jedi, where once you kill his creature, he goes, no, my poor creature. I always thought that was a nice part. Poor fellow. Still hunting for jerks. And you know, the person I wanted to be my girlfriend, along with her boyfriend. It would have been so nice. I don't think Steven really wanted to settle down at that point anyway, so, you know, being a third in a hot elf duo, that would have been nice. That would have been what he would like. But sadly, it was not meant to be. It was very sad. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, so I'm thinking the little purple light thing means I'm going to want to be over there soon, but that's just a guess. Alright, let's kill these guys. Hi. Oh, you summoned something. I'm going to kill you first. Alright.
Okay, dokie.
Hi. Are you coming? I think Tommy's confused. I mean, he's got the thing over his head that says he's confused, so, you know, it's actually kind of understandable.
Aye, it's done.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's the fucker I can't kill. Yet. Hi. You seem nice. I'm going to avoid you. There we are. That's where I want to be. A wizard's chantry. Alright, I don't care about the succubus. Actually, no, I just want to kill that guy. Let's ignore everything else and just tackle the fuck out of that guy. Hello, sir. Can I attack you before the Balor's dead? Maybe not. Hey, this guy's dying quickly. Hi. There we go. Alright, now let's kill this guy. Hi. Oh, the Balor summoned the succubus. Interesting. Does that make sense? There we go. Still dead. Maybe instead of summoning a succubus, you could summon something that bites. I mean, I'm sure a succubus can do damage, but I think it all depends on the type of damage. Steven's a follower of Ilmater anyway. Think he likes it. Okay.
It's done.
Oh, look at that pretty thing. Alright. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Actually, do I have a potion of lore? I mean, I don't have enough lore that it's even useful even with the potion of lore most of the time, but we can see. Oh, Blade of Arashimi. Nice. Like all great swords from the land of the Berserkers, these weapons are massively built and so durable that some have survived for thousands of years. These swords are notable for their effectiveness against spellcasters, and history records that the land's witch rulers expelled all known copies out of fear of their abilities. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Where's the other thing I wanted to look up? While I have a chance. This thing. Ah, Amulet of Power. Gerbazo was an ancient lich who sought more power than a mortal mind can fathom. Fusing captured souls to make the Amulet of Power, Gerbazo was amazed at his own success and created countless variants. Common sense, however, failed him. While attempting to wear all the necklaces in unison, he was quietly erased from existence. The amulets miraculously survived. Oh, those are nice. Spell penetration. Well, given the other things we were talking about. Giggity. Alright, I'm going to be right back again. I'm gonna do something upstairs for the moment, but it should not take very long. Guess I could try to run a nab break, but I'm not gonna be gone that long. Okay, bye. Okay, back again. Sorry about that. Alright. So we've killed us some witnesses. Oh goodness, that tells you where my brain is going. Wizards. Hi, Plunge! You missed some fun. There were some golems that were trying to kill me. I got into a room and thought I was safe, and we rested. And then mid-rest, the golem... That is correct. The golem came in and killed me. It's gone now, but... Well, it didn't kill me, but it attacked me mid-rest. I didn't even know they were allowed to do that. Here are some more witnesses. So how was your evening, Plunge? And let me shout out Plunge. Or you can shout yourself out if you really want, but that's okay. Except I hit caps lock and I'm going to shout out literally. Everyone should go see Plunge 87. Hey! Plunge! You are abusing your mod powers and I could fire you, you know. Well, anyway, in a minute, I'm going to shout out Plunge. Who is a great retro streamer and has a shuffler that he uses and is currently playing Undertale, which I find utterly confusing. How much is the pay?
Okay,
Not enough, but you know how it is. Oh, goodness. Alright. I'm not rating obsessive compulsive. I actually might finish this game tonight. Or close to it, anyway. I'll rate him later if he's still on. There we go. Seriously? Alright. Anyway, there's a verbal shout out going on. Of course, obsessive repulsive is also fun too, and if he's around, you should definitely follow him. Though don't tell him I told you to do that. Alright, let's see. Ah, dead golem, nice. Alright, what am I? There I am. I should raid him while he's offline, I'll consider it. Revenge for poor Civ, huh? Man. I wonder if that house would have taken me in here too. Oh, the Luskan guardhouse. Nice. These are a lot of people I can kill. Stop attacking my halfling. Ooh, stunning fist is nasty. Shit. And they've got discipline, so I can't really even knock this fucker down, can I? Oh, Jesus. That monk was nasty. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, so let's take down the wizards. Yeah, there went Tommy again. Come on. I'm pretty sure I can kill you. Just die already. Okay, there we go. Finally. I should have killed her first, actually. Cleric. I forgot. Hi. My angle's wrong. Oh, fucking hell. I hate clerics. Come on. Get your ass on the ground, lady. Clerics get discipline too, don't they? Fuck. Alright. Stop that. Seriously, stop it. Alright, can I smite evil you instead? Ah, how is she not evil? She's fucking Luskan. Luskan is the city of evil wizards. Finally. Get down, lady. Finally. Don't like to paint everybody with the same brush, but it's like... Yeah. Alright, let's go get Tommy again. Well, am I lazy enough to pay the 400 to get back here? Yes, I am. Unfortunately.
It was so strange.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I can sell some shit to Olaf if he's stopped whining. Hi.
Welcome to this house.
There we go. What? Lightning? Well, if I were a wizard, I'd be really happy. Oh, right. There you go. All I had to do is wait you out. Fucking mods. Abusing mod privilege and all that. Alright. What's all those? Okay. How? Okay. Hello, Plunge. Thank you for raiding. I didn't even know you were on. Goodness. I'm sorry about that. I would have watched you. Oh, fire opals are nice. I didn't know you could raid like that. Alright, stop abusing things. Stop abusing weird... Oh, you can raid while you're offline. I did forget that. Goodness. It would make things easier though, so then I don't have to worry about my fucking thing reading itself off. Anyway. Amulet of Power is quite nice. Actually, yeah, I saw that. I remember how you bounced everyone back to obsessive. You two and your rating each other. Oh, I can sell all these notes. Let's sell all these notes. Yes, I know how to kill Erebeth. I'm gonna go kill Erebeth, or, you know, try not to kill Erebeth. I'm going to talk some sense into the woman I'm vaguely in love with. I'm not about in love. One day, perhaps. Okay. Okay, how did... I guess you would be the one raider then that... Because it said you raided with one raider, and I guess that would be you? I hope so, or else I'm very confused, which is always possible. Alright. Alright. Is there anything else I can steal in here? You have arrived. With fanfare, no less. Okay.
Okie dokie.
She's Nisa, and I have to plunge her sword into to her heart to become the hero of the dawn. I don't actually know that reference. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, though. Hey, I got a net profit of 35 gold with that. Oh, well that guy looks fun. Oh, I guess I found the, Oh, did I live in that house? No, maybe it doesn't matter. Half-dragon Baylor. Goodness. Oh, there goes Tommy again. Okay, I can't even blame him for that one. Oh, okay, I see. I don't remember that, but, you know, it's been a while since I've read any of the books, and we all know the somewhat issues with the series. I don't agree with every single complaint about the ending, but I definitely think it could have been handled better. That's my Game of Thrones opinion. Hot take. Oh, okay, I wasn't the correct one. Okay. Well, let's go back. Yeah. I'm not sure I read the most recent book, come to think of it. Well, we'll see. Eventually, maybe there'll be another one. And there's a portal. Should I get Tomy? I probably should. I'm very annoyed to have to pay another 400 gold pieces, but I think it's probably for the best right now. Because I need them.
It was so strange,
Yeah. Alright, oh, the Under Siege, I guess, oh, okay, I don't have to report that. And let's go back. Yeah. I feel like I'd have liked the show's ending more if they took, like, a season to develop the storyline instead of, what, 8 episodes? Because I feel like they did not give enough, like, I could see the logic behind the plot points, I just didn't think it worked there. Ah, okay. Okay.
It's done.
Ah. That's kind of a depressing story. But it does sound like a Game of Thrones thing. Oh, I forgot to look at those, didn't I? Well, why don't I take a look at those armors while I've got them? See if there's anything better than what I've got. That I can promptly strip the pants off of and go from there. Delver's armor. If I ever need saving throws, I guess. Yeah, shove that in there for now. Where's the other? That one, maybe? I have too many fucking, bags of holding. There they are. Let's see. Half plate plus 3. That's... And split mail plus 3. Nice. Okay. Oh no. Alright. I had a moment of terror. That's true. Who knows if it's true or an allegory. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out if he ever writes the next book. Or publishes it. Alright, here we go. Malgrim Sanctuary. I think we've got some people we can murder. One of them will make me very sad. Unless, of course, one second. Unless, of course. Now, do I wear this or just keep it? I guess I don't need the regeneration. Well, no, I kind of want that. Oh, but I really want the approved evasion. So I guess I'll be my normal uncharismatic self for a while. Arabeth. Okay, let's talk to her.
You. I am not surprised to see you here. You have become quite the thorn in Margrim's side. Though he would never admit it, I believe you have impressed him with your accomplishments.
Gotta admit the goth look kinda works for her. The evil shadow has... Oh, I think I'm not supposed to look at her yet. Okay. Or maybe. Maybe. Alright.
I, however, am not too proud to admit my respect for you. You have thwarted us at almost every turn. Yet in the end, Morag's will cannot be denied.
If you surrender, I'll let you live. Yep. Or Neverwinter shall not fall to your army. I'll go with the first one.
You have already lost. My troops control the city. Soon, even Castle Never will fall. The streets will run red with the blood of Neverwinter's children. Morag is a voracious mistress. It seems there are never enough dead
Stop
to
scratching your
satisfy her
ass with your
hunger.
sword while she's talking. Is that why you kill the innocent of Neverwinter?
You dare call these people innocent? The citizens of Neverwinter screamed for Fenthic's death, and Lord Nasher gave it to them.
Because Nasher's a fucking moron, but, you
His
know.
blood is on their hands. We are all guilty here, and we are all deserving of death.
So is that why you destroyed Neverwinter? Out of a perverted sense of justice?
Justice? There is no such thing. I came here for vengeance.
I feel like maybe if
But I am
she
not responsible
were a
for
follower of a
Neverwinter's
different
fall.
god, it might have hit not quite as hard. It does have to be pretty bad when you're a paladin of justice, literally, whose lover is a cleric of justice, to then have your lover sacrificed to a mob.
My position at the head of the armies only hastened the inevitable end. Neverwinter was doomed as soon as Mogram unleashed the Wailing Death. Can you not feel it in the air? An evil cloud covers the city, the shadow of Morag. The Queen of the Old Ones has awakened, and none shall survive her coming.
Morag is just using you. She'll kill you as soon as you've served her purpose.
I am no blind fool like Mogram. I know Morag will betray me. In fact, I'm counting on it. I deserve death for what I have done.
Aww.
But when I die, I will have the satisfaction of knowing Neverwinter was made to pay for what happened to Fenthic. There is nothing more to say. It is too late for words. We must settle this in blood.
Alright, well, Tommy's gonna stand his ground, because I don't want him getting involved. Alright, and now I... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that didn't work very well. I did not call the death spell. I'm wearing an anti-death spell thing, too. Oh, well. Okay, well, we're gonna have to run through that again. Ow. Alright, let me find my saving throw amulet. Maybe that'll help me a little bit there. Because, it was not what I was hoping would happen. This, fucking clerics. Oh, because they didn't implement the Blackguard prestige class yet, so they made her cleric, and clerics are fucking hard. Alright, so let's see, what can I do to help myself here? Scarab of protection plus 4, maybe?
Someone give me a hand! This is too much to carry!
It's 8 pounds overweight, dude. Stop, quit your fucking bitching. Alright. Alright, let's see, what can I do for 8 pounds? Healing kits are pretty expensive, but those are small stacks. I think I have a larger stack somewhere. Or maybe I don't. Alright. Fuck. How can I get rid of... Do I have anything heavy in here that I can move over to a different bag? Maybe that. The hideous armor that I kept simply because it looks hideous. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. And cross fingers. Alright. And maybe... Okay, so Tommy's gonna stay here. Because I really would rather him not get involved with this. This is a personal issue. Okay.
You...
Alright, I'm not running through her dialogue entirely
however,
again.
am not too proud to admit my respect for you. I was about to make you the same offer, though I suspect Mogram would rather sack. Morag is a voracious mistress.
Alright.
You dare his blood. Justice?
I did change one dialogue
My
option.
position-
I offered her a chance to
Can you not
surrender.
feel it in the air? I am no but when there is nothing.
Alright, let's quick save. Alright, and maybe I can knock her down.
Battle is on!
Symbolically speaking. Nice. I mean, we both know that if they do end up in a romantic relationship, she'll be on top, but still. Give him this one chance. Yeah, nice. My fortitude save worked for once. Oh, she yields. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's talk to her. Okay. Alright, well, aside from the death spell part, that wasn't too bad.
You have come far since our first meeting. I can no longer stand against you. Had Morag foreseen how powerful you would become, perhaps she would have chosen you to be her champion, instead of turning her lidless eye in my direction.
I'll go to answer my questions and I might let you live.
Let me live? You can do no such thing. You serve Neverwinter. You have no choice but to end my existence.
Oh shit, I didn't put the ring back on, did I? Can I put it on now? Would be just my luck to fuck that up. Alright, let's put the ring on. There we go. Now this thing I do think is unfair, because as a woman you can't talk her down. Well, you can if you meet a persuade check, but it's not quite the same.
Death might actually be a blessing for me in any case. I grow so very weary with this life. Tell me, how can you go on, knowing you fight for a city that is doomed to fall when the old ones return?
I still believe it can be saved.
I have seen the future in my dreams. Neverwinter will vanish in a blaze of flame when the old ones are reborn. It is inevitable.
Well, I mean, you work for a lady who can beam thoughts into your dreams, so, you know, you might not be having the most unbiased sorcerer. There's still hope.
All hope within my heart perished with Fenthic. He was taken from me, the light of my life, and I was left alone in the empty darkness.
Okay, how did you come to this? Surely there's more to it than Fenthic's death.
Is the execution of my lover not justification enough for what I have become? They say I betrayed Neverwinter.
So really, it's all
but
Nash's
Neverwinter
fault.
betrayed Fenthic first. With Fenthic's death, I lost more than a lover. He was a devoted servant of both Tyr and Neverwinter, and I saw how his devotion was repaid. How could I believe in a god who allowed such an atrocity? How could I serve a city so mercilessly cruel? When Fenthic was executed, I lost my lover, my faith, my loyalty. Everything I believed in crumbled around me.
I kind of want to say you're right. Neverwinter brought this upon itself to see what she would react to, but I don't want to do this fight again, so sounds like you're trying to justify what you did.
I am simply telling you what happened. How I came to break my vows and betray all that I stood for.
Okay, well, it's not too late. There's still a chance to make things right.
Look around you. Look at the death and destruction I have brought to Neverwinter. I can never make up for this.
I guarantee you there are at least 2 separate module series where folks have let you make up for this. You're attractive and you've got boob armor. You're fine. You'll do okay.
And I have been too long under Morag's power. The Queen has a hold on me. I could not stand with you against her, even if I wanted to. I cannot help the city.
Your knowledge of the Luskan forces could save hundreds of lives.
I could bring my information to Lord Nasher and Erengend, true, but it would not be enough to turn the tide of the battle. Morag's power will bring victory to the Luskan troops. Perhaps a few hundred lives could be saved, though the city would still fall. But what will that avail me? Lord Nasher would still have me executed for what I have done.
Well, I'm not going to lie to the woman, but I can say you would do this to save the people of Neverwinter, not to save yourself.
I should sacrifice myself for the sake of the people who demanded Fenthic's blood? Do you really believe me capable of so selfless an act? Once I would have gladly sacrificed myself for this
here we go.
city.
Here's the ring.
But I have changed. I am no longer the Erebeth you knew. Now I walk a different path.
Yep. So if you don't have the ring, which you can only get if you're a man, you have to make a persuade check, which is unfair, I think. But the woman who gave me this ring would not have said such a thing.
You kept my ring? After my betrayal? After all the death and misery I have brought to you and the city? But why?
To remember you as you once were, and in hopes that you would one day remember yourself. Yeah, I won't make fun of that.
I am not who I once was. I cannot. It would not be possible. I cannot go back. Not after what I have done.
Let's see. Yeah, both of these options seem to mean the same thing, but remember who you are. Well, I can't do a James Earl Jones voice, so I'm going to say then go forward and leave your hate and vengeance behind.
Your words are wise. Perhaps I can set aside my hatred. If I turn myself over to Lord Nasher for execution, many lives may yet be saved. At least then my own death would have some meaning. But you will have to trust me in this. Margrim waits for you behind this door. You must face him now. Time is of the essence. But I dare not accompany you, for fear I will fall once again under Morag's
And
spell.
Tommy's like,
Do you trust
this is
me
kind of a
enough to
soap opera.
let me go if I vow to surrender myself to Lord Nasher? Can you take that risk?
I trust you to do what is right.
Then I shall leave Margrim to you, and I shall deliver myself to Lord Nasher and tell him what I know of the Luskan troop movements.
Ah, here we go. The evil shadow has lifted from her face, though there is still sadness upon her features. However, for the first time since Fenthic's death, there's a peaceful acceptance in her eyes. Wow, she is pretty tough, isn't she? Okay, well.
If we are lucky, my information may help some of Neverwinter's citizens escape with their lives. And I will submit to Lord Nasher's judgment, whatever the consequences may be. I am grateful to you for this chance to do what is right. I wanted you to know that before I go, in case Lord Nasher has me executed before you return.
God, do I have faith enough in Nasher to say that? I could say join with me, flee this place, escape with your life. Maybe reassurance, I guess.
Your words are kind, but I am ready for whatever awaits. I must go to Lord Nasher now. While my resolve is still strong, you must face Margrim without me.
Oh, they cut her off. Fucking thing cut the woman off. She says goodbye and good luck. Alright, so now let's loot a bunch of corpses. That was sad, but emotionally fulfilling. Oh, I never went downstairs to talk to the architect, did I? Well, it's not like I won't have a chance to. I just forgot. Oh well. Let's loot an impaled corpse and another corpse. Seriously, what were you doing with all these impaled corpses? Singing a song? Dance? Alright. Sword diplomacy? Alright. So let's put this on at least. And this on at least. Oh, no. I want that. Okay. Alright. I did forget to talk to that one dude, though. Hope I didn't miss anything. It's nothing worse than realizing you forgot to talk to one dude and thinking, God, is that going to be annoying? Very, very annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well let's go find that guy and bitch slap him because Morgrim's fucking annoying. Ow. There was a trap. I set up a trap of some sort. Oh, servants of the flesh who are dead. That's, annoying. Can I see them? Oh, that's weird. Alright, I get to talk to Mogrim now.
I see Morag was right. Arenbeth was not strong enough to defeat you, but she has served her purpose. You have come too late. The ritual is over. The awakening of the Old Ones has begun. The Creator race will be reborn, and you shall be the first to taste the power my queen has given unto me.
The body of the man who unleashed the plague on Neverwinter has been ravaged by death and decay as the evil power he serves consumes him from within. I don't know, his portrait's still kind of hot. That's alright, though. Oh, he time-stopped me, fucker. I do not like time-stop. Alright. But Mogrim looks like a fucking wizard, and we know what we do with wizards. Damn. Maybe I don't do this with wizards. Damn. I can't even hit him. Huh. Weapon's ineffective. Shit. Alright. Alright.
What the? My weapon!
Stop whining. Ugh, I can't get to myself. Here, that's annoying. Knock this guy down.
Embrace the death I bring!
Oh, shut up, dude. Oh, he's not immune anymore. But let's kill that guy first before he kills Tommy. Stop killing Tommy. Not polite. There we go. Tommy, get out of the fucking way! He just walked into it. Hi, Shoegaze fan. Tommy was fine where he was and then walked into fucking Mogrim. Fucking Tommy. I'm probably gonna need him again, and it's gonna cost me another fucking 400 points. Or gold. Fucker. Alright, here we go. Hey, I got you once. Sit down, you little fucker. Alright. Ah! I don't like that. There we go. Stop that. There we go. Oh wait, I can't turn on dead. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. There we go. Get down here. Yes, we do. We make wizards into witnesses and we kill them all. No witnesses. No wizards. Damn it. Why the hell? Who let a wizard invest in discipline? Sit down, you fucker. Unless he's a cleric, that would explain it, but still. Dude. Fucking Mogrim. Alright. Stop healing. That is unfair. Oh, fuck. Fucking healing. Either healing or potions or... Only I'm allowed to use healing potions, you asshole. There we go. Seems to be working better now. Come to think of it, I probably have a paladin spell I didn't assign. Who needs a paladin spell though? Did you just magic missile my ass? Fucker. You stay down. Knock it off. Don't even think about it, dude. That is the problem with being a wizard, is if you don't kill him right away, sometimes you end up without a whole lot of great spells left. No, this cannot be I'm immortal. No! Fuck you. I feel quite good about that. You may congratulate me. I accept all praise. Alright. Ooh, a longsword. Word of power and Malgrim's journal. Let's read his journal. This is the journal of Malgrim Korthir. Most of the entries are gibberish, the diatribes and rantings of a diseased mind, but scattered amidst the insane ramblings are several lucid entries of particular interest. The ancient scrolls were correct. It was a simple task to infiltrate Castle Never, using disguise and illusion. Beneath the dungeons I discovered the secret chamber, and the mysterious stone within. It pulses with unfathomable power. I must return soon to try and uncover its secrets. My experiments unleashed one of the stone's magical defenses, a great plague that will destroy Neverwinter. As I lay dying at the epicenter of the terrible spell, my body ravaged by disease, she came to me in a vision, promising life and power if I would but serve her. Morag, High Priestess of the Creator Race, Queen of the Old Ones, my queen. Morag feasts upon the souls of the afflicted, devouring the very essence of their being as they succumb to the wailing death, and as my queen's power grows, so does my own. Nestor is dead, but Morag has promised me a far greater ally. Really, Shoegaze fan? Okay, let's start a...
This is the journal of Malgrim Korthir. Most of the entries are gibberish, the diatribes and rantings of a diseased mind, but scattered amidst the insane ramblings are several lucid entries of particular interest. The ancient scrolls were correct. It was a simple task to infiltrate Castle Never using disguise and illusion. Beneath the dungeons I discovered the secret chamber and the mysterious stone within. It pulses with unfathomable power. I must return soon and try to unlock its secrets. My experiments unleashed one of the stone's magical defenses, a great plague that will destroy Neverwinter. As I lay dying at the epicenter of the terrible spell, my body ravaged by disease, she came to me in a vision, promising life and power if I would but serve her. Morag, High Priestess of the Creator Race, Queen of the Old Ones, my queen. Morag feasts upon the souls of the afflicted, devouring the very essence of their being as they succumb to the wailing death. And as my queen's power grows, so does my own. Ah, fuck, sorry. One sec. There we go. Alright. Dester is dead, but Morag has promised me a far greater ally, the Lady Arabeth de Tilmarand herself. My queen speaks to the young paladin through her dreams, feeding her hatred and bending her will to our will. Soon she will be ours. The Neverwinter forces are routed, but Castle Never still stands, and 3 of the words of power are beyond our reach. Morag grows impatient. She demands I perform the ritual of awakening using the only word we possess. I dare not defy my queen. The ritual is done. The old ones will be reborn. The creators will rule once more. The awakening has begun. It is only a matter of time. And now my cat has come over to see what the hell I'm doing with that voice again. I think she thinks it's something she can kill. Hey, baby. What are you doing? I thought you were sleeping. It's not medication time yet. Unless you want it to be, I guess. Alright, so I've got a word of power. I got other shit. I should probably go collect Tommy again. I don't think I've got anything more to report except at the castle. And,
It was so strange,
yeah. Let's go. I should maybe talk to Nasher to make sure he hasn't, like, executed Arabeth, because, you know, that would be a dick move, and not entirely out of character. Okay. Hello. I do like my jaunty red outfit, don't you? Alright. Hi, James. Okay. I'm going to take another break right now. I'm going to see if... I'm sorry if an ad has already run, because I don't know how this shit works. But I'm going to try to run an ad and see if that actually does what it's supposed to do. So, okay. Have fun. It'll be about 1.5 minutes. Not too long, I hope. And I'll see you soon. Okay. Hi, baby. Hello again. I have good timing, I think. Alright. Hello again. Okay, so we have theoretically redeemed Erebeth, which is good. Let's talk to... Thank you, Blanche. Let's talk to Nasher and make sure he's not going to execute her.
These are strange times. My city is in ruins and all but overrun by Luskan forces. And yet Erebeth, the leader of our enemies, sits in our dungeons awaiting my judgment.
Yeah, and your judgment has been fantastic so far.
Were things not so grim, I might laugh at the absurdity of it all.
So what are you planning on doing with her?
While the war rages on, she will live. She can provide us valuable information about our enemies' tactics and numbers. As for her fate when this is all over, that is a matter I have not yet decided. Such matters are to be decided later. After all you have done for the city, the least I can do is come and go as you please. You've earned. Any important information you come across should be reported directly to Eringen.
I mean, I acknowledge Erebeth's situation is not as simple as Fenthic's, but I feel like executing her is probably a bad idea, given, you know, that's executing people willy-nilly, or letting the mob execute people willy-nilly, seems to kind of have played a big part in all this.
I normally consider myself well-informed, particularly when it comes to matters directly concerning the defense of Neverwinter. I must confess I was somewhat embarrassed at having no advanced warning when Erebeth appeared at the gates to surrender herself to Lord Nasher. Seeing you here, I cannot help but wonder what further surprises you might bring my way.
What does he plan to do?
Nothing yet. As long as we are at war, he shall keep her alive to provide us with information about the Luskan troops. If we survive this war, I do not know. The law is clear enough. The penalty for Erebeth's betrayal is death. And yet, I know Lord Nasher deeply regrets Fenthic's execution and the turmoil it brought upon the city. And he rarely makes the same mistake twice. I suppose we shall just have to wait and see. Yes, there is still much that must be done.
Alright, I want to go see a few things before I turn in the last word of power that I haven't done yet. There's Hadrian. Hi, Hadrian.
I sense you have the word of power. But you have come too late. Morag has grown too strong.
Honestly, Nasher and Hadrian should get along pretty well. They're both fatalistic.
Has feasted on the souls of the plague victims and fed her power through the rituals of Morgrim. I can no longer stop her return. Soon my mistress will have the power to break free of the Source Stone, even without the words of power.
I knew I couldn't trust you. Well, I mean, she was honest the whole time. Surely there must be something we can do.
I am only a word slave. I can do nothing against the growing power of my queen. But where I have failed, you may yet succeed. You could enter the Source Stone itself and confront Morag before she reclaims her full power.
Oh shit, I moved on with the plot, and I should have reported to Eringen first. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to move on with the plot yet. Sorry. I am gonna go back. I'm not ready to move on with the plot. Alright, let's reload. Not far, just enough. I'll talk to Eringen. I want to talk to Erebeth and Ford first before I turn in the Word of Power, that's all. I just forgot and thought I was turning it into Eringen, and I didn't want to do that. Alright, so we'll talk to Nasher Alagandar. Alright, I'm not going to read your dialogue again. What are you planning to do? Alright. I hope you don't decide to execute her. That's kind of a dick move.
I consider myself well. I must
Alright.
confess, seeing you here, I cannot.
Alright.
Nothing. If we survive. And yet, I know. Some of my operatives reported that you had recovered the fourth word of power. I wasn't surprised.
Hi, Toasty.
Given all your previous accomplishments.
I'll tell you about it later, Plunge.
And what good will this word do us? We already have 3 of the damn things.
Stop
Now
being a
that we
whiny
have all
bitch,
4
Nasher.
words, we may be able to unlock their power, Lord Nesher.
And just how are we supposed to do that, Gend? Do you know how to use them?
No, but I suspect Hadriline understands their mysteries. She might be willing to share her secrets with our champion.
You should quit wasting Gend's time. Go speak with Hadriline if you think the word is...
Nasher's so fucking annoying. Who is Halfling Dan? I'd confess my love to a Halfling.
I am afraid Lord Nasher is right. You should speak to Hadriline about this.
Okay, I should tell him Malgrim's dead.
Yes, I heard he met a fittingly violent end. Yet, the enemy's spirit is not broken. Others step forward from the ranks
It was fun to kill
assume
Malgrim.
the leadership of Luskan's army. As we
Alright.
feared, there is some darker power behind the invaders than even Malgrim. All we can do is hold on as long as we are able, and pray help arrives in time. Is there something else you need?
Alright.
If not, I should get back to... Yes, there is still much that...
Okay. Oh, here comes Halfling Dan. Gotcha. Woohoo! You know, it would be fun to play this as a Halfling and romance Tommy, if that were doable. So I want to go talk to Erebeth. There's Erebeth. Hi. She's looking less, no, she's still kind of gothy. But, I mean, it's a good look for her. Let's talk to her.
It is good to see you again. When I surrendered to Lord Nasher, I was certain my execution would be swift. But it seems Lord Nasher has chosen to let me live, for now at least. I am glad, if for no other reason than it gives me a chance to see you again.
Erebeth's happy to see me. How are you feeling?
I am at peace for the first time since Fenthic's death, and I have you to thank. You saved me.
Saved you, but you're about to be executed.
I no longer fear my fate. When Fenthic was executed, I thought I had lost everything. But now I see this is not true.
I really, really did want that threesome.
I have you. You were there when I was in my darkest hour. You were there when I knew
Hey, I will not...
But I was too blind to see.
I will not accept Fenthic's slander. Stephen likes Fenthic too. Fenthic was adorable. He'd have happily been in the let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? The human boy toy of both of them. He would have been so happy. No, he wasn't. This was going to be a perfectly wonderful polyamorous setup. It would have worked out wonderfully. Nasher ruined everything. No, we will show clemency. We have learned from Nasher that executing people for disagreeing with us is not a good idea. But I'll note your vote for the sham democracy. All right, here we go.
But you never gave up on me. I have found myself again, and I finally see how special you are to me.
I feel like I'm a little bit of a rebound here, but okay. You are special to me as well.
They say it is better to have loved and lost than not to have loved at all. I never used to believe that until now.
Maybe we can resurrect Fenthic. Probably not. We can name one of our kids after him.
With all my heart, and his memory will always be dear to me. But that does not mean I can never love another. Perhaps in time we might. if things had been different.
How dramatic do I want to be? I'll be dramatic. No, don't do this to me. It isn't fair to tell me this. Not now when I know I will soon lose you.
Lord Nasher has not passed judgment on me yet. I am content with whatever fate awaits, but in his eyes, I see hope that I might live.
We're gonna sliding doors at this motherfucker.
Should Neverwinter survive, he may choose another sentence for me. I may yet be given a chance to make some small amends for what I have done. There is yet hope for me, and for us.
No. No, I could have still gotten with Erebeth. You underestimate Stephen's charms. And it's clear from Desther that Fenthic had his own bit of interest that way, so it would have worked out perfectly. No, I will take no Fenthic slander. Fenthic was a good dude.
Forgive me for speaking so frankly about this. My heart could not stay silent, but I should not have burdened you with this. Not while you still must face Morag.
Besides, Erebeth's likely to outlive me anyway, so you know. It would have been a happy threesome until I died of old age. Oh. I bet you could do it. I bet you could do that RP with Pathfinder. Okay. Alright. Okay, I can say I wish to speak more of this. Your words are no burden to me. In truth, they lighten the load I carry. Fighters are nice.
If fate is kind, perhaps we will be able to continue this once Morag is slain. But while she lives, we must set our own feelings aside for the greater good. Perhaps if I had learned this lesson long ago, tragedy could have been averted. Forgive me, but I will speak of my feelings for you no more.
I startled the kitty.
You must concentrate on the task at hand.
Can I ask you some questions?
I have already given most of my information to Eringend and Lord Nasher. Luskan battle plans and the location of their troops. But
I believe you can do a whole lot of damage with that power toasty. Alright, well, how are you feeling?
Please, we have both made our feelings towards each other clear. But Morag still lives. Now is not the time for this discussion. If fate is kind, perhaps if I had...
Alright, so let's see.
I have already given most of my information to Eringend.
Tell me about Morag and the Old
Ones
Ones.
Are an ancient and evil race, distantly related to the lizard men of our own time. Morag was their queen during the height of their empire. But the world changed, and the north became a frozen waste, and Morag placed her people in a magical stasis within the Soul Stone to await the time of their awakening. More than this I cannot say. When I served Morag, I cared little for the reasons behind the attack on Neverwinter. I only cared about revenge, but I am finally free of that burden.
Okay, tell me about the Source
The
Stone.
Source Stone is a great gem located in long-forgotten chambers beneath Castle Never. Within this gem is an entire other world, a realm where Morag and her people await the time of the awakening. I know the Words of Power was somehow connected with raising Morag and her people from their slumber. But beyond this,
I think one of the criticisms of the Wailing Death is that so much of it's like, you know, you have to get these items from different places. I think it might have felt a little less jarring if, like, we spent all the time getting 3 of the Words of Power and it was completely pointless because Malgrim could do what he needed to do with the 4th. I think if it didn't feel quite so painful, like pointless, it would have gotten a little less criticism. Can you join me?
This I cannot do. Even if Lord Nasher chose to release me from this cell, I would have to refuse your request. I served too long under the Queen of the Old Ones. She has a hold over me, a power I fear I might not be able to resist.
Fair enough.
I will not put myself in the position where I might betray Neverwinter again. I have learned from my mistakes. I understand. There is still much that must be done if Morag is to be defeated.
Okay. I wish you luck. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off. Poor Erebeth. Poor Erebeth. Okay. I did not go down here before, so I kind of want to right now. Even though I'm not plot-wise really here yet. But there's shit I might be able to steal. I mean, borrow. I mean, no, I think I do mean steal. Actually, let me get those spells back. What item did I try to use? Yeah, I'm sure it was something. 20 feet do seem like a lot, Toasty. I'm not sure how that's calculated. Might be a little envious. I don't have 20 feet. Alright. So let's see. Chest?
Okay, dokie.
Okay, you're locked too. Locked as well. Not locked.
Aye, it's done.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep those raised dead spells now that I think about it. I kept selling them back. 10 regular, 10 combat. I keep selling them back, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if the sequel modules I want to play have the same... They probably don't. They probably actually do kill the companions, in which case I'm going to need to resurrect them sometimes. So... Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? Are you hungry, or do you want to come up here? Well, you're a cat, so I'm guessing the answer to "Are you hungry?" is yes, because it almost always is. But do you also want to come over here for a dungeon? You can. I'm very fond of you. I have a back scratcher. I can scratch you with it. There we go. Oh, you're the cutest. Okay. Anyway, sorry. A moth familiar? That would be fun. Can you have a familiar if you're a fighter, though? I didn't think you could, but I don't know anything about it. My cat's name? Oh, hello, demonic intellect. My cat's name is Steve. She's named after Captain America because when I got her, she attacked a wall. And it reminded me of Avengers... Shit. One of the really early issues of Avengers in the 60s when they brought back Baron Zemo because poor Cap had like a post-traumatic stress flashback that may or may not have included some mind control influence. I don't remember. It's been a while. But he attacked a wall and they were all holding him back. And I remember finding it kind of pretty funny, which is probably bad of me because I'm kind of making fun of mental illness, but not intentionally. Anyway, that's how her name became Steve. Because she attacked a wall. It makes sense if you're me. Oh, and there's quite a few people in here. Esmeralda, Cletus, and Master Ford. Let's talk to Esmeralda.
Well met.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. When I became an archaeologist, this was not what I had in mind. I like her portrait. Mr. Ford is messing with things he doesn't understand. Things like that source stone are best left to wizards, not professors and their students. I would like to see the source stone. You'll have to ask Mr. Ford about that, Master Ford. I don't know why anyone would want to see that thing, though. There's something evil about this stone. I can feel it. Thank you, demonic intellect. I think it makes sense, too. Of course, now she's older and rather sedate. Alright, I would ask you some questions. Go ahead. Ask your questions. I'll tell you whatever I know. Who are you? I'm Esmeralda, one of Master Ford's students. He has me concocting filters of crushed gems as he hopes that will give him some insight into the source stone. But this stone isn't like normal gems. We have no idea what we're getting into here, and I don't like this one bit. What do you know about the source stone? I know it's a thing of great power and great evil. I wish we never found it. There's something alive inside. That's what Master Ford says. You'd think that would make him more cautious, but he's behaving very strangely. It's like the stone has some hold on him. Where are the words of power? I know where the words of power are. They're with the source stone. Master Ford thinks they might help unlock the secrets of what's inside. Personally, there are secrets I would prefer not to know. No, this lady seems to have the best attitude. If not for the fact that, we're being invaded, but I can understand why she might think this would just be worse. So, One crit did 94 damage. That's a pretty impressive crit. What level? I'm guessing early level. Okay. Hey, baby girl. Come here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're very small. Okay. All right. Oh, level 20. Okay. Well, if doing 94 damage at level 20 or level 1 would be pretty bad. Huh, what? You startled me. I was rather engrossed in these manuscripts Master Ford has me looking over. Fascinating reading. You seem like a gnome. I'm going to look at you. Are you a gnome? Yes, the haughty arrogance with which this young gnome carries himself is obviously a false front, hiding deep-seated insecurities about his own worth. Wow, I'm judgy today. These documents date from the time of the creator race, if you can believe that. Hopefully they'll give us some insight into the source stone we unearthed. I need to see the source stone. Well, you'll have to speak to Master Ford about that. Now, is there something else, or can I get back to my parchments and tomes? I'd like to ask you some questions. Master Ford always harps upon the value of sharing our knowledge with others, so I suppose I can answer your question. Who are you? I'm Cletus, if you must know. Master Ford's most promising student. He even told me so himself. Where's Master Ford, and where can I find him? Master Ford is only the most famous archaeologist in all of Neverwinter. He spent the better part of 50 years unearthing items of great historical significance. But he's never unearthed anything like this before. I'm honored he chose me to help him uncover the secrets of the Source Stone. That's him over there by the door. What do you know about the Source Stone? Judging or perceptive? Good point, Batshine. Good point. The stone contains immense power and radiates a widespread but gentle warmth throughout the whole city. That's the reason it's Neverwinter in Neverwinter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, it's Neverwinter because some fucker named Never founded the city. I didn't like that, by the way, but that's the backstory. Other than this, we know very little, but Master Ford has several interesting theories. You should speak with him about it. Alright, where are the words of power? They're with the Source Stone, of course. Master Ford feels their power is the key to unlocking the secrets within. Maybe you should speak to him about this. Goodbye. Finally, I can return to these manuscripts. They're far more interesting than you, I must say. Well, bite me. No, I don't want to look at Tommy. I want to look at this girl. Ah, quick and intelligent. Okay. Gonna steal stuff from your barrel. Steal your money. Why do you even have money in here? And your fox is cunning. Okay. Master Ford.
Greetings. I am Master Ford, head archaeologist of Neverwinter. Lord Nasher mentioned someone might be coming to investigate the Source Stone.
Where did you go? Are you still around? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry. Your favorite feat is Defic Obedience? Ah, you get a ritual depending on the god. It could be super simple or something you have to actively do. Oh, neat. That is a cool feat. The Source Stone is truly a remarkable discovery, I must say. Fascinating. I've been an archaeologist for nearly half a century, and I've never come across anything like it before. I tried to pry some of its secrets from Hadriline, the lizard creature Lord Nasher has imprisoned in a dungeon, but she didn't seem to trust me. I need to see the Source Stone. Yes, of course. Why should I be the only one allowed to see it? It isn't mine, after all. Go right in. Take a look if you want. I doubt it will do you much good, however. There doesn't seem to be any way to unlock the secrets of the stone. I thought the words of power might be the key, but they haven't done anything so far. Don't you think it would be dangerous to unlock the secrets of the Source Stone? You sound like my assistant, Esmeralda. She wants nothing to do with the stone, but I am well aware of the risks involved. And yet, I cannot leave the stone alone. When awake, it consumes my thoughts, and at night it haunts my dreams. It calls to me. It wants me to unravel the mysteries contained within. You feel the call of the ancient evil that dwells in the stone, Master Ford. Beware lest it consume you. My assistant Esmeralda said the same thing. I'll tell you what I told her. I'm an experienced archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. I think I'm going to worry about you. An insatiable lust for knowledge gives a twinkle to the eye of this aged archaeologist, though beneath the gleam there's a hint of a dark and sinister shadow. Oh. What do you know about the Source Stone? Alright. The stone radiates a magical heat strong enough to keep the entire city warm, even in this chill climate, yet gentle enough that you can actually go right up and touch the stone itself. It's all we really know for certain. I have several theories based on my own examination and extensive research into ancient manuscripts. Tell me your theories. My research indicates that there is an entire extraplanal realm within the gleaming crystalline surface, a nexus of many parallel worlds, a conduit linking alternate planes and universes with each other. And something lives within the Source Stone as well. Of that I'm certain. A powerful life force emanates from the stone, probably from the inhabitants of the extraplanal realm. The lizard creature Hadrian could probably tell you more if she wanted to, but when I tried to speak to her, she refused to answer my questions. I don't think she trusts me. How come no one noticed the stone down here? It was only after that lizard creature Hadrian told us of the Source Stone's existence that we began to search beneath the dungeons of Castle Never for hidden passages. I feel like we should have searched a while back. We found the secret door easily enough then. It was almost too easy, considering no one ever noticed it before. Okay, that's fair. It's almost like the Source Stone itself wants to be found now. Where are the words of power? They're with the Source Stone. I thought they might be the key to unlocking its secrets, but they didn't work. Perhaps something is missing. The Source Stone is surrounded by 4 pedestals. I placed a word of power on each pedestal, but of course there were only 3 words. I suspect there is a 4th word that is necessary to unlock the Source Stone. 4 pedestals, 4 words of power. Just a theory, but a fairly logical conclusion. Alright, goodbye. Feel free to speak to me again. Alright, so let's have a look at the Source Stone before I go report to Hadrian. A lot. Alright. There's our pedestals. I see that one is empty. There's cool shit over there, which I can barely see because I'm playing a fucking human. Next time I'm playing an elf. Not because I have anything against humans, I just want to fucking see. Alright. This is kind of cool. Okay. Alright, so let's go report to Hadrian so I can move on with the plot and maybe even finish it tonight. I would like to finish it tonight, to be honest with you. If I can, but it might be a little too long for me. We'll see. It's not yet midnight, and I'm a night owl, so I might have time. Yeah, I see what you mean. Is there some sort of prestige class that kind of mimics a pally? Like Champion of Torm in this game kind of seems to mimic what a paladin does. To be like a chosen warrior? Even if not, though. Alright, let's see what his hijinks. Might be worth looking at, see if there's something compatible. No problem. Glad to help.
I sense you have the word of power.
Alright, I did go through this.
Feasted on the souls of the plague victims.
Very cool, very cool.
And fed her power through the rituals of Morgrim. I can no longer stop her return.
Why does the lizard woman have boobs?
Soon my mistress will have the power to break free of the Source Stone, even without the words of power.
Well, I mean, it definitely seems like there's some texture there. Yeah, see? Definitely some definition. I mean, they're covered by scales, I think, so she's got modesty. I'm just wondering why she's mammalian. Because, you know, artists do that. Stop scratching your ass with the burning sword. I mean, seriously, this guy's going to give himself 3rd-degree burns where the sun doesn't shine, and that's just going to be awkward. Surely there must be something we can do.
I am only a word slave. I can do nothing against the growing power of my queen. But where I have been,
Kitty cat, where did you go?
You may yet succeed.
One sec. I'm gonna go find my gap. Yeah, I mean, I think the DMs would be fine with it as long as, you know, you got a reason for what you're doing. I would think. Okay, sorry, just a sec. One sec. Alright, where is my girl? Found her. She's just really small, so she can hide under like a fold of of like a blanket, and it's pretty funny.
Enter the Source Stone itself, and confront Morag before she reclaims her full power. You could destroy her before she awakens the Old Ones.
Okay, I will do that. How can I enter?
The Source Stone is located in the dungeons beneath this castle. I have already told this
Is she wearing a hood or is that hair?
blood you call Lord Nasher.
Yeah, Nasher's useless. Tell me
There
again.
are 4 pedestals surrounding the Source Stone. Place the words of power on the pedestals, and you will be drawn into the very heart of the Source Stone itself.
Okay, I will enter the Source Stone and destroy Morag.
You must hurry. Every delay allows Morag to grow stronger. I wish you luck for the sake of us all.
Okay, well, let's do this shit. Hello, Tommy. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It does make 0 sense to be lawful good with a deity like Isla Stray. I mean, I think you can make it work, but I think it would be kind of tricky. So, I would agree with you. Alright, so let's go and do some dimension hopping, and I don't know how long this will take to win. But I think we're in the home stretch. I really do. So, it would be fun to finish it tonight, and then I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to do next. I got 2 options, basically. I can do some of the epilogue modules with Steven, or I could do the expansion with a different character. I'm not going to retire Steven, of course. I intend to do those epilogue modules anyway. It's just a matter of what order I decide to do things for. And how I'm going to do the epilogue modules, given that they're all mutually exclusive with each other. But I'm planning a kind of sliding door thing, where we'll have some branching continuities. But we'll talk about that later. Believe me, I have many things, many ideas. I've been planning this for a while. Alright, let's see. But I don't know which one to do first. So, we'll see what folks like as ideas. A voice speaks softly as you near the Source Stone. The way is open. Enter, and you shall see hope. You shall see wonder. You shall see all things revealed. You feel the power of the Source Stone tugging at you. Enter the Source Stone. Ooh. Source Stone Sanctuary. Oh, well, now there's things I can kill. Hello. You're annoying. Now, the interesting question is, can I use the Portal Stone to get out of here? Oh, fuck. Tommy's gonna die. No, don't kill him. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to see if this works, or if I have to reload. Because I'm not doing this entire thing without Tommy. But it'll be good to know. Hi. Gosh. Hi. You're annoying. Hello. These guys are tougher than a lot of the enemies I've faced in a while. I mean, not like scary tougher as evidenced. I'm still pretty healthy, but they're quite a bit more durable than I was expecting. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So I can dimension hop with the Portal Stone. Nice. Alright. Is Yatomi? Hello.
It was so
Hi, Olaf.
strange, you know?
Nope. Going back. I don't need to reload. I just need to spend another 400 gold. How is my gold? Yeah, I can afford 400 gold. It's nice though, so if I feel like I really need extra healing potions or something, I can go buy them off Olaf. So that's good, that's good. Yeah, this is accurate. I'm gonna rob the fucking source stone. Okay. Chests.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, an old one evoker. Oh, she's gonna be fun. Yep. Oh shit, was I supposed to do that? Because I feel like she switched from... Alright, I'm actually gonna reload because I think I did something stupid there. Okay. Now maybe she was gonna turn red anyway, but, you know, just in case my clicking did it, I'm not gonna risk it. I think there's maybe a couple levels in the source stone to go through, but not too many. Maybe 2 or 3.
Okay, dokie.
Then I get to go back and doctor
done.
this as a YouTube video. Just to cut out that one part. Alright, let's see.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, here we go.
It's done.
On the other hand, I think it could be rather fun to play a lawful good, like, cleric to an immature, childish god, and you basically be like their parent. And, well, come to think about it, I think that's basically the relationship between Sophronia and Ephrael in the David Enning's Selenium. So, it wouldn't be that original, I guess. Still could be fun. Fun dynamic. Alright, well, I guess I can kill her after all. Hi. What are you doing? Hello.
The battle.
Oh, you're kind of tough. I don't like that. But you are also an evoker, and evokers are mages. And I have the ability to knock mages to the floor with my mighty thighs. Stop that. Damn it. I'm having trouble hitting this fucking lady. Come on. Hit her again. There we go. That was fun. Dead lady. You leave me anything? Nope. Well, I was useless. Alright. Oh! Someone named Ashira. I feel like I vaguely remember who that is. Let's see. Actually, she looks very familiar, doesn't she? Stop killing the hot lady. I want to talk to the hot lady first. Oh. Though dressed in clothing from a strange and unfamiliar land, the physical resemblance between this elven paladin and Arabeth is uncanny. Oh, that's interesting.
I see by looking at you that you are not from my world of Azala, but I thank you for your aid nonetheless. Had you not intervened, I fear I would have succumbed to the Scaled Raiders. My name is Ashira of the Shining Order from the city of Sahaladar.
Except for your clothes, you look like Arabeth the Tilmarand.
My garments are those of my people, though perhaps they look as strange to you as your own garb does.
I mean,
to
her
me.
outfit looks the same as Arabeth's, but we'll just pretend it doesn't for
As
this
for
part.
the name Erebeth, I have no knowledge of her. Was she a companion of yours?
She was a hero of her people once, until she fell and betrayed us to Morag.
Morag? That name is known to me. The Queen of the Scaled Raiders! Her face has haunted my dreams. Her voice hissing whispered promises of power to tempt me to turn against my people. But I am of the Shining Order, sworn in service to Sahaladar, greatest of the floating cities on Azala.
I've sworn to destroy Morag and save my people. You remind me of Erebeth.
I am not Erebeth. I am Ashira. And yet there are many worlds and planes of existence drawn together in this strange place. It may be that the one you call Erebeth is my parallel in your world. Or I am her parallel, if you prefer. Perhaps that is why we have been brought together.
What a coincidence that I met an identical hot lady in this world. Well, you know, never can have too many hot ladies. What
You
do you
say
mean?
this Erebeth betrayed her faith. She was lost to Morag's evil. Perhaps we have met so that I may help you avenge her fall.
Could be.
I am a true knight of the Shining Order of Sahaladar. Perhaps I have been brought here from Azala to redeem the memory of Erebeth, that her soul may be cleansed of its sins by my actions.
Okay. You speak of many places I have never heard of.
All who dwell among the islands of Azala know of Sahaladar, the foam-kissed city above the sea.
Stop scratching your ass with the
spires
flaming...
of my home
this idiot.
glimmer and sparkle like coral beneath the azure waters.
I wonder if anyone's made a mod about Sahaladar. That would be kind of cool. I don't remember seeing one.
In the depths beneath our floating island is the wondrous capital of the Kiln, the water breathers with whom we peacefully share our world.
Because it sounds kind of cool. Floating islands, water-breathing friends. Sounds like fun. When I joined the Shining Order, I swore a vow to defend Sahaladar, but now I have disgraced my vow and failed in my sworn duty. Failed? How have you failed? The queen of the Scaled Raiders still lives, but the spell that brought me to this place grows weak. Soon it will fail, and my spirit will be wrenched from this plane back to my homeworld of Azala. I will never reach Morag's inner sanctum, and the magical artifacts forged by my people to slay this queen will be wasted, unless I give the artifact to you. What does it do? My time grows short. Quickly, take this amulet. It will protect you against Morag and her people. The fate of the worlds is in your hands. You must destroy the Scaled Queen, or we are all doomed. Okay. May the ocean foam froth red with the blood of the Scaled Raiders. Alright, well I got a thing. Ashura's amulet. What does it do? Oh, look at that. Armor bonus versus reptilian, +3. Damage immunity electrical, damage immunity fire, and spell resistance 14. Now that is a nice amulet. This amulet was given away by Ashura, a mysterious warrior from another world. Its magical properties will provide some additional protection against Morag and her own lizard minions. Alright, well let's put the damn thing on. Nope. Okay. Huh. Well, nice hot lady. Stop trying to strip off your cloak. Nope.
No can do.
Oh, interesting. You're not playing cleric again? Why not, Toasty? Bad experience? Okay. A salty smell drifts through this impenetrable door. Past the door, you see waves pound mercilessly against a tall green tower that sits alone in the center of a great sea. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to play a module that takes place in Azala. Maybe someone's made one. Oh my. These people are not hostile yet, but I suspect they will be soon. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hi. Time to kill you. Tommy. Tommy, what are you doing? Why do you run to them when you are a fucking archer? I have you on ranged combat. Don't do this to me. I'm trying to keep you alive and you're just not helping me here. Alright, there we go again.
Kill you. You'll see.
This fucker. I see what you mean. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna take out this guy first. I'm gonna have to spend another 400 GP to get that idiot back here. Ah, fuck. Spellcasters are fun. What? Hi, Skylar Plumar. What version are you playing? Do you play Diamond or Enhanced? It might help because that my computer, like I'm playing this on a kind of less than ideal laptop. Oh, Enhanced on Steam. I get mine through GOG, for what it's worth. It does crash periodically. There are quite a few of my VODs where you'll see that it decides to give me a hard time. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Are you up to date with the patches? Maybe that's the problem? I don't know for certain, but there were quite a few patches since the initial release, and maybe if it's not patched, that might be part of the problem. Because, I mean, for the most part, except for the occasional little glitch, sometimes with a container or a shopkeeper, it works pretty well. for me. Huh. Oh, I mean, if the original one runs for you, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it would do that. I have not really had any trouble running it on my computer, for what it's worth. There we go. Ah, just got whacked in the face by some acid. I mean, there are a lot of more tech people than I am on the forums that could probably help with that. Maybe there's some sort of setting that needs to be adjusted. One thing I did find is that I had to futz around with the display settings a bit to make it run smoother. Like the water effect or something. And I took off the graphics facelift because honestly I didn't really notice a difference, and I don't really care if it looks old. I don't play the game because I'm looking for brand new graphics. That's a good idea, Toasty. You should see what the domains have to offer. Yeah. So I hope you're able to get it to work. I just wish I had some good advice for you. Here, give me a sec. I can show you some of the things I toggled, if that helps. Breaking shit in the Soulstone. Let's exit the main menu for a bit. Okay. Options. Game options. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up taking it off from best, and that helped a lot, I think. And like I said, I took off the facelift mode. I think that was a bit of a strain on mine. And then took off the shiny water. Shiny water is a bitch and a half, especially in fucking Black Lake. Ugh, just I don't know. I'm sure it's beautiful, but I've never cared enough about that sort of thing anyway. So I don't know. I hope maybe futzing around with the graphics card helps you. Otherwise, I really have no advice. I wish I did. Sorry. Uh-oh. Now it's going to be... You know, now that I was bragging about making you work, now you're going to give me a hard time, aren't you, game? It's What item is he trying to use? That's weird. That's the second time that's popped up. Huh. Well, something I have is trying to trigger automatically and can't. Ugh, 400 gold again. But I need a halfling to open chests, so here you go. Or I can break them, but that's so uncivilized. There we go.
It's done.
A gold necklace. That was absolutely worth the expense. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know how much the gold necklace cost. Alright. Okay. So, where am I? I can't find shit. There I am. Yeah, let's go look at those. I'm on fire. Only between my fire resistance of 1 and 2. Sorry, Tommy, I forgot that you have the attention span of a gnat. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, though. I mean, I wouldn't recommend this option unless it's really, really on sale and cheap, but maybe GOG. Good old games. That's how I got mine. Stream is wonderful in a lot of ways, but sometimes it and I don't get along. And maybe having one less step will make it a little simpler for you. But, you know, I could be entirely full of shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, ooh, what are you? Light armor. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with light armor. Not with this character anyway. But it looks like it might have cleavage, so I might keep it to entertain me later. Well, I do hope you're able to figure it out, whatever it is. This is really fun nostalgia. And all the mods. let's see, let's see. Oh, there we go. Ooh. You just want to be a really overpowered Toasty, don't you? That sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I don't know if... I've heard of folks having really good luck playing Neverwinter on, like, Android and so on.
No can do.
You blink, astonished to see past this unbreakable door, tall trees stretching up to a blue-green sky. Oh, there's no one to talk to over here, though. And I know some folks have managed to get mods and such to work on there, but I don't know if that would be a comparable experience. I think there's a YouTuber, who... Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be fine, Toasty. I think you can have fun with it. Yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the important thing. Yeah, let me think. Thinking. Yeah, there's a YouTuber, Game God Fluent, who for a while, I think he switched over to computer version now, but he was playing Neverwinter Night mods on Android. And, I mean, the interface didn't look terrible. I mean, it would take some getting used to. But... this guy's annoying. Alright, can I knock you down? Come on, you're a mage. You're supposed to go down. Thank you, finally. Fucker. Stay down there. There we go. Okay, Tommy. I might need to rest a little. I'm kind of looking a little wretched right now. Okay. I think Morag is going to be a tough fight. Not really looking forward to that, but okay. Goodness, what are you doing now? There we are. Oh. Here we go. Oh, my phone does not particularly like being out of power. I should probably plug it in. There we go. Ow. Okay, I am fully rested. That's always nice. I should... Oh.
No can do.
I don't care if you can disable the trap. It's fine. I can take it to the... Okay. Death Ward. That's nice. I might want that. Or Holy Sword. What does Holy Sword do? Oh. Now that's pretty. Okay, I might rest again. Can you Blessed Weapon and Holy Sword at the same time? We can find out. If not, I can always switch this to something else. Okay. Or keep them just in case. Alright. It sounds like you can create a really powerful character with that, Toasty. That sounds really fun. Okay. Let's see. 4. Give myself a Holy Sword. Whoa! That's a graphic. So how does Blessed Weapon stack? So let's take a look. My Blessings of the Day Star. Huh. Has Holy Avenger as a temporary trait. That's its own temporary trait. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll go with that. Hopefully that means it'll be pretty badass. I like me some badass stuff sometimes. Especially because I'm terrible at stuff. Alright. Let's save. Not really breaking anything, but that's okay. My titles are more metaphorical. Ow. Remember those days when I would occasionally just open a chest without thinking about it and kill myself?
It's done.
Doesn't seem to happen very often anymore.
Someone give me a hand.
Stop
This is
bitching.
too much to carry.
I've got 15 bags of holding. Be quiet. Let me just figure out where the best bag of holding is. Alright. There we go. Oh, I'm 15. I've only got about 6, but still. Oh, interesting. A tattooed sorcerer whose tattoos are all spells. It reminds me a little bit of Planescape Torment. I don't really remember why, though. I feel like there was something with tattoos and spells, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played that game. There we go. I don't think I ever beat it either, sadly. Oh. Okay, we're gonna kill you before you can kill Tommy. I hate when you make me kill warriors first. I want to kill the evoker, but I need my halfling not to die. Tommy! Oh, well, you know, you could run. It'd be fine if you ran. Tell me I can smite evil you at least. It's really annoying that I can't get him to pay attention to me. Where's their fucking enmity generator, or however you pronounce that word? Oh well, let's kill you first. Okay. Actually, why am I doing that when there's a mage here I can be killing instead? Alright. Okay. Let's get you first. Alright, this is a little better. Because the mage was the one doing all the damage. Come on. Oh, there's another fucking mage. That's not good. Alright, I might need to think a little more strategically here. Alright. I might reload, actually, because I think I'm a little in over my head, and I'm going to think about this a little bit. Okay. Now. Skeleton hand. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Did load. Alright, good. Alright. So, I know coming up we're going to have an issue. Okay. So maybe if I leave Tommy here and I try to lure some of them away from the others. You stay where you are. Okay. Do I have that bow? Maybe I can make this work so I'm not fighting all of them at once. Okay. I don't want that. I'm gonna go with this and this here because I'm gonna want to rearm quickly. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Alright. The problem is I don't know where she went. That's annoying. I may have thought myself into a circle here. There we go. Okay, so now let's go this way. Hit him a few more times. And attack. Stop killing Tommy. Seriously, why are you... I don't like these guys. They're bitches. Going after the halfling because I'm here and much stronger. Can you please stop killing him? That's so irritating. Alright, well, at least it's one. You're such a bully. Fucker. There we go. Well, that's got one. I did loot all these, right? I think I did. Sweetie, what are you doing? Oh, I did not. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, yeah, I knew I opened that. That was the one I got zapped in the face at. Okay. Yeah, this title is accurate again. Alright. Oh, there we are. Hi. You gonna come after me? You can't hit me from over there. Oh, there you are. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. Let's see. Ha ha ha. Alright. If I keep you separate, I should be able to kill you. Stop it. God, you're irritating. Why am I having such trouble with this? Thank you. There we go, finally. Sit down, you. Thank you. Reminds me of that fucking mummy a while back. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Oh, lived. Alright, so there's a few more over here. Let's see. Let's do that.
No slave alive!
Okay. Come on. Come on. One at a time. I have no need to deal with you earlier than that. Alright. God, these fuckers are strong. I don't like that. And they resist knockdown. Alright, there we go. 90 experience points. So I should be having a much easier time killing that asshole, and yet I'm not. Alright, well, let's get you. Ah, shit, I need to get a little closer. Here we go again. You need to stop doing that.
You'll see.
Oh, I got heal potions. That'll be fine. Just gotta let her use up all her cone of colds, I guess. Once she uses fireball, I'm good. There we go. Not a great angle. There we go. There we go, finally. Stay down. Okay. No, I'm gonna stack a few. There we go. Hey, don't wipe away my stacks of knockdown, you little fucker. I didn't say you could do that. Want to be fucking invisible? You can be fucking invisible. I'm still gonna hit you with my sword. There we go. Stop that. I hit him, not or her, not you. Finally. I do not like these old ones. They're annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go get Tommy. That's okay. As soon as I get to a staircase or find something I can't unlock, I will go fetch the little bastard. In the meantime, this is probably a little easier. I have a back scratcher that's a tiny skeleton hand. I found it. Now I can't stop playing with it. It's a little annoying. Alright, let's see. Another set of doors. What does this one look like? This door won't open, and for that you are glad. What you sense on the other side defies words or thoughts. You are content to walk away from this one. Sounds ominous. Alright. Oh. What on earth is that? Inner Sanctum. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna then be going back for Tommy real quick. Or if not, yet. Yep. Okay. Let's get a little bastard. And maybe sell a few things. I don't know if I have that much to sell, but, you know, can't hurt. Hi, Tommy.
It was so strange.
Nope, not listening to that again. You're not even suicidal right now. It's not your fault. They just keep targeting you because they're assholes.
To this house of healing, though I fear it has become naught but a morgue.
Alright, yeah. Moan. I probably should be more sympathetic. I really should. And yet, I'm being a dick. Oh, okay, you know, these gold necklaces, one gold necklace does easily pay for, going back and forth a few times. Okay, I guess I can't be too... Wand of Summoning, that's nice. I guess you can't be too judgy about that. Why do I still have host towers? It's fascinating to me what things stick around and what things don't. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I have to go to Zorko's and shed my unwanted quest items sometime. I'm keeping Erebeth's ring, though. I'm sentimental. Breath of the Maiden. Oh, this is the... Swords of this type were boldly marked and clearly come from a single source. Oh. Constitution damage. It doesn't have a cool story. I would have expected it to. Ah, okay. Running idea. The familiar tattoo is how you talk to him, playing into this idea of separation between him and Alistair. Oh, yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. I think you could do a lot of interesting stuff with that, Toasty. I'm sorry if you posted that a while back and I didn't notice. Wand of Lesser Summoning I can actually use, so I'll keep that. Gold necklace. God, those things sell for a lot. I'm actually a little impressed. Okay. Got a bunch of arrows. Not gonna do anything with them really, but that's okay. Lightning bullet. Huh, didn't realize I had so many of these. Let's put that there. Longsword of, what's this? Oh, another Blessings of the Daystar. Well, I'm not a dual wielder, so I guess I can kind of get... Whoa. That thing sells for a lot. Doesn't it? Wow. Alright, well, I'm not a dual wielder, so I don't really have a need to have two. Sell the Return of the Beast. Keeping both of those. You never know when you might need one or the other. I I was going to keep the white dragon armor, but Delra's armor, where's it going to keep that? That's for the doors of... Nah, I don't need that one. It's a cool backstory, though. I like being high enough rank that the cool armor has like actual significance. Silverbone armor I'm keeping as a collectible. That too. What the hell is this? I wanted to know about the cleavage. Oh, it's just leather armor plus 3. Just apparently leather armor has cleavage. Good to know. Half plate. Don't need that. Don't need that. Stupid looking shit I want to keep. Oh, I did want to sell this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go off and wreak some havoc. Or die. Probably die. That's okay though. No, that's okay. If I had a problem with it, Toasty, I'd tell you. I like the idea though. And yeah. That is the downside, is figuring out the kind of world to fit into. I know some folks do like more free-formed chat RPGs and stuff, or at least they used to back when I was like, which was like 100 years ago. So maybe that would be a good place. They usually allow a lot of free-form stuff. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right. Do I need another casting of Holy Sword? I think I do. Yep. So let's Holy Sword the fucker and Blessed Weapon the fucker. Holy Sword. And Blessed Weapon. Well, I don't need 2 Blessed Weapons anymore. Because I'm sure as hell not giving up Holy Sword. Oh, did I open this? No, let's let him open it. Tell me. Tell me. Is it because I told you to stand away earlier? There we go. I was trying to save your ass. Oh, that's probably the problem. I told him to stand aside and I didn't tell him to move again. That probably did not help him. Oh well. Live and learn.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to talk about your DM characters or D&D characters. I think they're fun.
It's done.
Alright, let's see. Now there's one more set of cool doors. You sense something beyond this door. Although you cannot see them, in your mind, winged creatures drop from the skies beyond this door, spilling forth from wide mouths all manner of weird and wondrous beings. That's an interesting description. Still hunting for jerks, though. A tattoo familiar is pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder how you'd have how you'd make that work. It sounds really cool, though, like I said. Alright, shit. Okay, I'm gonna lose Tommy again, because I'm an idiot, but that's okay. Yep. Good thing I just saved, because I'm probably gonna need that. Oh, a Lizardman Chieftain. Is he tougher or weaker, I wonder? Well, let's kill him first, because he's here. I just have to hope that one doesn't get me beforehand. Okay. There we go. So that's not doing too badly right now. Oh fuck. Okay, let's do one of these. I hate wasting a heal, but is it really wasting a heal if I'm gonna die otherwise, I guess is the question. No, stop, don't you dare. Stop it. I don't know, if she wants to keep hitting me with fireballs, that's actually okay. Fireballs do shit to me. Alright. There we go, finally. You know, Tommy, you can move back. It'd be great if you moved back. Okay, we might live. I should probably get a few more healing potions though before I go into the inner sanctum, huh? Nah, we're fine. I can make do with 4. I just have to be careful. Not waste. Alright. I say, and then I'm gonna fuck this up royally. Yep. I already know it. It's okay. Hi. Okay. Lived! That one was fun. Here comes Halfling. I think it's supposed to be here comes Halfling death. That's what he's actually yelling. But I appreciate the thought. If I knew how to do sound alerts, I'd do it. Maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Okay, we'll need to rest, and then I'll need to recast my sword spells.
Done.
But I have to admit, those sword spells are nice.
Okay, dokie.
Gosh. The inner sanctum. I think we are close to the end. I think we are. Maybe a few more? Maybe that's it.
It's done.
Or maybe that'll go into the lair, and the lair will go into the sanctum. Here. Hey, I didn't die. Nice. Oh shit, these things.
Hand. This is too much to carry.
Yeah, wine. There you go. Alright, let's rest. It would be a really cool tattoo. I don't know though, cat tattoo would be fun. A small silver dragon though? That would be really cool. I like your ideas for tattooed familiars. I think they sound fun. Okay. Let's see. 4th back up. Let's give myself a Holy Avenger. Because apparently you can do that. I don't... Like, Holy Avenger is its own type of trait, so it's kind of funny. You can find a Holy Avenger in, I think, Shadows of Undertide, which is quite nice. But it doesn't actually tell you what it does. It just has the property Holy Avenger. So. Ah, the Guardian there. Oh, well, this doesn't look terribly complicated. It does look like it's going to be a bitch and a half. Alright. Maybe I can go along this way? Come on, Tommy. Please come. Don't just stand there. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Alright. I am probably going to lose Tommy here and have to get him back. Oh, goodness. I get to kill more dragons, I guess. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh, I can't knock him down even. Oh, that's unfair. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still unfair. Alright. Oh, I might have to go back and get my dragon shield, huh? Well, maybe I won't need it. Let's see. See if this works up first. Poor copper dragon. Morag seems to really like corrupting good things, huh? Like, she doesn't go after people that are already evil. She goes after people who are good.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
And it makes them, well, helps them turn evil. There we go. Oof. That hurt. Alright. Am I far enough away from the others to rest here? Probably not. Oh no, I am. Cool. It is a copper. And I thought I wasn't going to be fighting any more dragons. You are correct, Shoegaze. I didn't. It is a copper, but it's a corrupted copper, so I didn't really have a choice. I'm very sad about that. Corrupted coppers. Alright. Let's see. There are more things around here that I'm probably going to have to kill. So let's continue hunting for jerks. remains. Poor dragon. Oh, maybe not. Is there anything else here? And a key. Guardian key. Was that the only thing I thought that looked like there were others? Oh no, here's something else. Another one over here. Poor thing. Alright, time to kill you. Oh, shit. That's gonna be hard. Nope, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I'm gonna kill you. No. Tommy, you might want to run. There we go. Can't knock you down. And I don't think I can smite evil you, but let's give it a shot anyway. Oh, no, I can. That's sad. It does sound like it would be a fun, freaky idea. I always think you should go with what feels like it'll be fun. And that's the only thing that really matters, is if it's fun. Oh, thank goodness I'm immune to mind altering spells, because that looked like it was going to be painful. Oh, fuck, I'm not watching my health. And I don't really want to use all my heals yet, but I might have to, because this is not going well for me. Okay. Stop that! Stop it. Fucking silver dragons. Me in the wrong damn armor. Fuck. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't need to do that, actually. Wasted a potion of cure critical, but it's not like the cure critical was doing me much good right now, so. Alright. Okay, anything else up here to find and or loot? Let's check the walls. My goodness, this is a large chamber, isn't it? Oh gosh. I feel like I must be close to the end then. There are doors. Oh, your cleric is going to have draconic features? Oh, that would be cool. Stubby horns and scales. That would be really, really fun. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really, really upsetting when that happens. Why did I stop resting before Tommy was completely healed? That seemed very unfair. Why isn't Tommy healing? Did I break Tommy? I might have broken Tommy. Tommy? Alright. Did I save recently? I did not. Alright, well I'm not fighting that silver dragon again, so we're just gonna have to deal with this. Hi Tommy. Are you okay? You seem kind of frazzled. Follow?
Eh?
Okay.
What can Tommy do for?
Alright, back to the adventure. Is it raining in here? Okay. Well, there's interesting symbolism in that, I think. Killed the corrupted dragons, make my way forward, and there's refreshing rain in the middle of the snowstorm. Aw. It would have been a really cool thing, I think. I'm sorry that it didn't get to happen. Come on, Tommy. Are you coming? Yes, good.
Okay, dokie.
Alright. Here we are. Here we are. And wish me luck. Wish me luck. I think this is gonna be it. Looks very calm. Deceptively calm.
Okay, dokie.
I think this is going to be a very hard fight. Yep, I like the symbolism of killing the guardians and then it starts to rain. Oh. Huh. So this is all finally getting close to the end, is it? Whoa. Tommy's talking to me. You can hear that fat lady clearing her throat already. Mind if I ask you a question, my lord? What is it, Tommy? Well, what are your thoughts on death? You know, the permanent kind. I think you'd have more thoughts on that than I would, considering you die like every session we do. You should know, you tell me. Alright, I'm going with that. That's different. When a halfling's time is up, his time is up. The gods don't play around with that stuff, you know? Oh, look at it this way. Can you think of a better way to go? Or are you backing out on me then? Back out? Are you kidding? Miss the fight of the century? Miss all the glory and riches and the chance to be adored by halfling lasses everywhere? I guess if I do kick the bucket, I'll have to be satisfied with meeting Brando Barris and Pansing Averine in the afterlife. Maybe Samuel will be there. And if I don't die, I'm a hero. It's all good. You know, you ain't so bad yourself. You'll make a fine hero one day if I don't miss my guess. So glad you approve. I hear ya. Now let's go teach that lizard bitch to stay dead. Woot! Alright. Shit. I don't want Tommy to die. I hope I can keep him alive. So I doubt I'll be able to run back for him each time. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to make this work, huh? You're awful. Man's a simp. I am kind of awful. It's okay.
Okay, dokie.
Alright. Tommy, you can open the chest,
dokie.
please. Alright. I really don't want Tommy to die. That's the thing. Just story-wise, I think it would be unfortunate. It's like Deacon dying while fighting, what's her name? Here it is. Yeah, that could be a... Oh, a potion of heal. I got a bonus potion of heal. Thank you, game. I hope I don't need it. I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna...
We are the masters, the creators, the old ones. Long have we slept, and in our absence, the lesser races have gone bold. The slaves act as kings, building cities and nations, and laying claim to that which is ours.
Tear down the cities! Death to the warm bloods!
Hadrian and the word slaves have betrayed us, abandoning us to our exile within the Source Stone.
Death to the traitors! Death to the word slaves!
The time of awakening has come. The creators shall rise again and unleash vengeance on the world that has forgotten us.
Hail Morag! Lead us to vengeance!
A storm of fire shall banish the endless winter. The city of slaves shall be utterly consumed by the flames of our rebirth. The high priests prepare the final rituals that will unlock the Source Stone and free us from our prison. Soon, what is this?
Alright. If we stay in the doorway, we can probably narrow this down a little. And keep it a little bit more manageable. That was a nice pep talk, though. She's a good public speaker, Morag. You might want to teach her people about crowding enemies in doorways, but you know. Not doing a great job with knockdown, huh? That's alright. Kill one, next one comes. I like this variation on the music. I think we've heard it before, but still.
Here comes halfling death!
There we go. That's it. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. I want to keep them. No, Tommy, what the fuck? Tommy, get back here now. You are an archer. Get back here and arch.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, fucking hell. Fucking idiot. I'm trying to keep this little fucker alive. Tommy. Archer. Turn around and arch. I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. Come on, attack nearest, you fucker. See, they're attacking him because he's right there, because he doesn't know how to... He keeps running into the fucking fight. Stop it. You are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to heal him before he dies. I need to be right here. Thank you. I was quite happy right here until you ran up into everything. So don't do that, you little fucker. Oh, did I forget to wholly avenge myself? Probably. I did. Alright, let's see if this helps. Nice. I think it does help. Okay. Oh, that cleric keeps resurrecting them, huh? Well, you know, this is gonna be fun. They're not actually doing me much damage, so I'll just keep doing this. How many are there? Yeah, I think I am making a dent into them, so. Oh shit, there's one behind me. Alright, I need to kill that fucking... I need to kill that cleric. Alright. Alright, tell me you're kinda on your own. Because otherwise, this thing's never gonna work. I need to get that cleric. But I need to get her. Yep, she keeps conjuring more, and I'm stuck. I can't get her. Alright. I outplayed myself here. The doorway was a great idea, except for the fact that I need to get past her. Actually, unless... Can I get her from here? No, I can't reach the target, can I? Alright. Let me move over a little. Stop it. I need to get a clear shot. Can I get... I can't. I did not do this right. So she's just gonna keep resurrecting them, and they're in my fucking way. I can't get to her. Stop it. I can reach my target, damn it. Fine. Whichever one I can hit, let me hit. Yep, alright. This is not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna need to reload. This is just gonna be, idiocy. Alright. Well, I tried to be tactical, and that clearly was not the answer. Okay. Well, that's alright. Alright. Oh wait, I was already this way, right? Okay. So, why don't we just walk in and get near that cleric and see if we can... Now, actually, I'm gonna make Tommy stand here. I don't need him helping me here. And I'm gonna walk myself over this way.
The masters, the creators, the old ones. How long have we slept in the wastelands?
Alright, I interrupted his speech, but you know what, I'm okay with that. Maybe I should just, I'm gonna be polite and let her finish her speech, but I'm gonna do it while standing right next to that cleric. Because that cleric is gonna fucking die. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where am I now? I'm going backwards. Of course I am. Because why wouldn't I go backwards? No, never mind. No! I actually didn't want to do that. Well, that was fun. I fired Tommy without meaning to, because I was clicking too haphazardly. Alright. Just wait, when I'm fighting Morrigan, I actually have to die a lot. This is going to seem like no amount of reloading at all. Alright, you're going to stay here. And I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go watch the speech, and I'm going to... Oh, let me Holy Avenger myself. Sword. Select weapon. Go forward and...
We are the masters, the creators, the old ones.
Nice. I want to stand with that one.
Have we slept, and in our absence, the lesser races have grown bold. The slaves act as kings, building cities and nations, and laying claim to that which is ours.
Tear down the cities! Death to the war!
I have to admit, Morag gives a good speech.
Adrenaline and the word slaves have betrayed us, abandoning us to our exile within the Source Stone.
Death to the traitors! Death to the word slaves!
The time of awakening has come. The creators shall rise again and unleash vengeance on the world that has forgotten us.
Hail Morag! Lead us to vengeance!
A storm of fire shall banish the endless winter. The city of slaves shall be utterly consumed by the flames of our rebirth. The high priests prepare the final rituals that will unlock the Source Stone and
I'm a very polite
free us
person.
from our prison. Soon. What is this?
There we go. Okay. Now this cleric is my target. I'm probably going to need to use a whole shit ton of potions to stay alive here, but in the meantime, this fucker is going to die. And then I'll run to the doorway and kill the others piece by piece. Actually, I'm not doing too bad weathering them for now. It's because none of them are mages. The mages are the ones that do the fucking damage. I'm pretty sturdy, physically. That's why when I do the expansion pack, I'm playing a mage. Wizard, I think. I'm growing to appreciate sorcery more, but I still like collecting spells. Get all the spells. Ah, fuck. Stop trying to knock down myself. This is not the time nor the place. This is not the kind of orgy I want to be in. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep knocking you down so you can't fucking keep healing yourself. Nice. Hey, stop healing yourself when that knockdown hit. You shouldn't be able to heal yourself when the knockdown hit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, now I can kill these guys with impunity. There we go. Okay, Tommy can call it. Well, let's see if I can call him. Alright, Tommy. Are you close enough? Okay. There we go. There we go. Leave no slave alive. Okay, whatever. Alright, Tommy, you are welcome to join in. Anytime. Follow.
Okay.
Attacking nearest would be lovely. Thank you. Ooh. So far, I've kept them alive, though. Nice. And I'm not fighting a never-ending resurrection bastion because I killed the cleric first. Once in a while, I can be strategic. Once in a while. It has been a long time since I played this card though. I've played I know, I mean it's been a long time since I did any of the Wailing Deaths, but I did play some of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 maybe 5 years ago, but I didn't get far. I didn't get too far. So it's like been probably about 15 years since I played the finale. Oh, playing the finale is kind of fun. Okay. There we go, there we go. Let's stab with a sword. Okay. Okay. They are durable, but fortunately they don't actually hit that hard. Come on. Keep missing. Now just one more. How far am I from level 17? Not gonna make it.
Here comes halfling death!
I saw someone say they managed to get to level 17 by Luskin. That's the end of chapter 2. Not sure how they managed that. Maybe they didn't have any followers or summons. But it's not like I missed a lot in terms of quests and so on, so. Followers do drain you or do take a little bit, but not that much. Oh my. Oh, okay. I like that each container so far has had a healing potion. That's quite nice. I appreciate that. Look in the chest. I feel like I'm gonna need those healing potions. All those healing potions. I know I did. When I played this, it was with a rogue, and that guy needed a lot of healing potions. I feel like I'm doing better with this character on account of, you know, paladins are usually a little more durable. I did win though, as I recall. Alright. So I think maybe eventually we're gonna get to a final battle up here. Unless there's a couple more in between fights. Ah, another heal potion. Thank you. I appreciate that. And here we are. Hello, Morag.
You are powerful for a slave. You have slain Morgrim, the prophet who heralded my coming.
I do like how the design, I mean, it suggests breasts, but it doesn't necessarily have to be breasts, so they kind of escape the criticism of making the lizard women mammalian, but it still kind of suggests it in the form. That's pretty clever.
You have defeated Erebeth, the champion I chose from among my slave races. You have slaughtered many of my warriors and priests.
I did.
But now you face Morag, queen of the Old Ones, high priestess of the Creators. Kneel, slave.
That implies that the Old Ones and the Creators are not the same. If the Old Ones, if she can be priestess of the Creators. That's interesting. Your time is over, Morag. The Old Ones shall not rise again.
I shall rip away your flesh and feast upon your soul.
You can try. Yeah. What'd she do? Did she disappear or did she teleport? Alright. Oh, okay. What the hell is that? That's Morag's hand. Okay. Alright. This is interesting. Can I break it?
The battle is on!
Oh. Okay, well let's kill that thing first. Oh, if Tommy gets teleported home, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I wouldn't mind getting teleported home. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, bye, Tommy. You'll be fine. Okay, I can't hit her yet, I guess. Right now, she's just going to be annoying. Okay, knockdown hit. Okay. Stop hitting her and hit him. He's the one you want to hit, because he's the one you can damage. Stop trying to hit her. Steven, I'm telling you what to do. She keeps turning around to hit her, and she's immune right now. Stop it. Alright. Kill that one, because that one's wounded. Stop it! Jesus Christ. The AI is not cooperating with me, and it's my fucking character. Stop it. Alright, well, I got no reason to save healing potions now, so... Come on.
The battle is on!
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a couple of attempts at this. Okay. There we go. So far I'm doing okay. Stop. Okay. Here. Oh, okay. Those are kind of cool. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, though. Fuck. Okay, I think I botched it. Alright. Spell resistance decrease. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Come on, stop spinning around. Hit the fucking guy. Okay. And no, I'm trying to hit him, not me. Please use some common sense, game. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I got a lot of these. Thank you. Let's hit him. Okay, can I hit her yet? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Can I hit them? I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to hit these fuckers. This one at least. Protector against the sword. Because I feel like... Oh, fuck. That's the one I need. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna work. She's gonna be able to hit me before time stop expires. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I can get this working. I think that's the only one I really need. The others are fine, but this one I need to go. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I think I can hit her now, because that was a protector against sword. I did figure it out eventually. Except I died, because I wasn't looking. One streaky Pelly or effing God? Well, right now she won, but let's see if I can make this work. Because now I know what I did wrong. I mean, I still kind of have to kill those hands, I think. But we'll see. I got a lot of healing potions. The only reason I died then was because I wasn't paying fucking attention. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Okay. Can I leave Tommy behind? No, it'd be mean to. He'll get teleported to safety, as per usual. Alright. Alright. Let's talk to Morg first, and then we're gonna run back there. I'm not gonna waste time. Okay. We went through all this. Time is over. Okay. So I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna not waste time. I'm gonna find the protector against the sword, because that's the one that is relevant on account of I have a, oh, I should probably heal first. Because otherwise that will be very short. Alright. Let's hit this guy. She's time stopping me a lot, but that's alright. I'm gonna... Yep. Sorry. I could probably get fire too, or of the lesser. That one might be good too. Oh, nope. So let's see. Can I get you now? Morag? Stop it. I'm not effective yet, huh? So do I have to kill all of them? Because that's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think I figured it out yet. Protector against the storm, protective against flame, a lesser, mace, venom, frost, spear. Okay, now let's try this one. That's what I'm trying to do. Come on. Okay. Well, maybe I'll run this way. Okay. Let's see. Time stop is fun. Yeah, still not sure I figured it out yet, because I still can't actually injure her. I think I gotta kill more of these things. Oh, that's get up. Maybe I can kill these guys first. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need to use one of these again. Like wasting those. But I suppose if it keeps me alive, it's not really wasting it, is it? I may need to read some strategy though. Oh, okay. Well, I got the one that, so I should be able to hit her now. Let me just get rid of these and then I can try to hit her again. Because it didn't look like I could damage her still. So I'm wondering if I need to get rid of a few more of these. I got the, like maybe the protection against lesser. What the fuck? That was interesting. Alright. There's, another healing potion. Let's hope I got enough. May have to do some stopping next time. I don't want to waste money on healing potions. Come on. Just die. Yeah, I still can't damage her. That's the problem. It looks like, oh, apparently I can't. There we go. Well, let's kill a few more of these guys. Stop it. Okay. Let's kill that one. I can't. Why can't I? Can I kill that one? Why? Why am I not able to attack any of them now? You can't. Why can't I damage you?
My griffin does nothing!
Okay. Or is it just the damage resistance that I'm dealing with that I gotta get past? Oh. Let's see. Keep knocking her down. See if that helps. Oh. Oh, I am actually doing some damage now. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is actually having an effect. Woo! Okay. I saw that cover. Whoa, how'd you get to near death that quickly? I mean, not that I'm complaining. I'm awesome, but still. I wasn't really expecting that. No, I cannot die! I'm a queen of the creators! I am immortal! And yet, you apparently are not. Okay, let's get some of these. Kinda nice. Alright, kinda seems like the whole thing's crumbling around me, so I better run. Is there anything I can loot? Probably not worth trying. Alright. I am in an astral pocket. One that I suspect I'll see again. Okay. Hadrian. Hello, Hadrian. I see you still live. Ah, she's gonna talk. Okay. I was waiting for her.
I feared you had perished with Morag and the rest of the old ones. The source stone collapsed.
Okay. The source stone collapsed. What are you talking about?
When you destroyed Morag, you destroyed her magic as well. were she had made. The Source Stone crumbled into nothingness. And all trapped within it were utterly
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GG's, Backshine. Well, it's a good thing Tommy got semi-killed and summoned back to the temple, yeah? So he's fine.
I used my magic to open a portal from the collapsing Source Stone into this astral pocket. A temporary place of refuge.
So now I get to
between
figure
that
out what I'm going to do on Tuesday.
and your own. I am glad you found the portal and
Maybe I'll do a poll.
escaped with your life.
Aw, thank you for the GG's, Shoegaze fans. So, do I get to go back to the castle and see what happens to my friends? Apparently not.
My time here grows short. The words of power are broken, and my magic is fading. Soon I will pass from this existence, and this astral pocket will also collapse.
Pass from this existence. Are you dying?
The time of the creator race is over. There is no place for me in your world now. Just as there was no place for more.
You know, there are hot places on Toro, you know.
I have accepted this warm blood.
Aw, that sounds like a good character concept, Batshine. I like it. Okay. I mean, there are deserts. You could go hang about in... Isn't there one like by Amn or no, I don't think Kalimport's by a desert. But I feel like you can find a desert.
You have faced Morag and the Old Ones and triumphed. Even the foul and ancient magics of the Dark Queen could not stand against your might. You are the savior of Neverwinter, Warlord. But you are also much more.
Look at these dialogue options. Maybe people should start bowing down before my awesome greatness.
Of not just your own
Yeah.
world,
Thank you for
but
praising me.
1,000 others that would have fallen to Morag's hands.
What's with the blue light in the background? I only did what had to be done.
You could have faced Morag's power and
What's going on
survived.
back there? Oh, okay.
But even though you have ended the threat of the greater race, your work is far from done. I have seen glimpses of what fate awaits you. Your legend and fame will continue to grow, spreading throughout the north.
You should be wearing a shirt that says, you know, the man, the legend with arrows, and that line would be funny.
As you become ever more powerful, so will those who seek to destroy you.
What are you talking about? Who seeks to destroy me?
There are many who will try to steal that which you have worked so hard for. And others will seek to forge their own legend by destroying you. Your enemies will band together. They will strike when you least expect it. That is the price of fame and fortune.
Fair.
More than this I cannot say. For my magic has grown weak with the destruction of the words of power. And the mists of time cloud my vision. Quickly now, warm blood. I cannot sustain this astral pocket much longer. The portal behind me will return you to your own world.
I wonder if I should save real quick, just in case this goes on.
I thank you for all you have done. Never again will I be a word slave. Go through the portal, so that I may finally pass to my long-awaited eternal rest.
Alright, well, end dialogue. Goodbye, Hydralene. It was fun. The leader of the World Slayers holds the wisdom of 10,000 years in her eyes, along with a terrible understanding of what will happen should Morag be reborn in the realm. Alright, well, I guess I can't loot or shift here, though I would be tempted to try. Let's go, I guess. Is this swirly thing? Is that the portal or is that the portal? Okay. Well. Here we go. We'll just save this as a ending. There we go.
In the end, victory. Without Morag, the Source Stone crumbled, and the great empire of the Old Ones was finally laid to rest. The deaths of these ancients could be felt throughout Neverwinter. Deprived of Morag's influence, the invading army faltered. The siege was soon turned. The toll of the battle had been high, but Neverwinter would not be consumed by grief or regret. Too many had already made that mistake. The city would rebuild and move forward. And what of the honored champion who had fought so hard while others fell? Their story does not end here, for this is a world of infinite tales. New adventures still await, and new legends are yet to be forged.
All right. We have closing credits. Any names that look familiar to me? Not really. I don't know anything about the genre. Strength of backstage super fast. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I agree with you about that. Oh goodness, that's loud. I hope that's not loud for you. Sorry. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about the computer programming genre to recognize anything, except a couple of them are involved with Beandog now. I know. Sorry. Let me see if I can turn it down a little. I'm a little worried about fucking around with this thing. Well, if I turn it down this way, tell me if it works for you. Is it down a little more? Hi, Mr. Krabby. You did make it. Well, you made it for the credits. I just won. Okay, didn't work. Alright, we'll have to try it the other way. Oh, fuck. That didn't work for me. Okay. Better? I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to make sure I put my sliders back, though, for later on. Because otherwise this is gonna get awkward. Shit, I'm not sure I remember where my slider was. Okay, well, thank you. Yep, I defeated Morag, and, goodness. Loud. Still loud. Okay. Yeah. I smacked the crap out of a lizard woman, and here we go. I get to decide what I'm going to do next, which is also going to be Neverwinter Nights related, because I am a one-trick wonder. But there are quite a few directions to go to. There are the expansions, which would have a different character. And there are fan-made sequels to this particular adventure that I can play with this character. And all sorts of other fun. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's what I should do. Oh, we'll see. Thinking aloud. It feels disrespectful to cut off the credits early, but it is kind of boring. I'm one of those people. I have a real tough time sitting through the Marvel movies to watch the end credit sequence. I mean, I know it's there. I want to see it, but it's like, really... especially when you get to the point where they're like crediting the cat and the person who gave them brought the lunch. And I mean, I do think the person who brings lunch should be given, you know, proper respect and credit. But it's like, come on, please, just get to the end, please. Yeah, really. Yeah, I had fun. I gotta remember to make a jump cut or two when I put this on YouTube for reasons that we don't need to get into, but that's okay. Was that someone named Francis Urquhart? Isn't that the lead character of at least the British version of House of Cards? I don't know. I never saw the American version, but I'm pretty sure that was the name of the lead character, the British version of House of Cards. Oh, did I miss a casting? Because I was actually curious about that. And I meant to look it up yesterday, and I got distracted and did not. Oh. We are all important. A smash cut? Maybe. Yeah, I gotta put one in. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. Alright. Oh, Fergus Urquhart. Okay, it's not the same name as the Game of Thrones character. Or not Game of Thrones, House of Cards. Okay. Finally. Okay, we made it back to the menu. Alright. It's alright. Good morning, Mr. Crappy. I think this is a sign that I should be done for the night. Like I said, I got a couple of options on what I'm going to do on Tuesday, and I'm still thinking about it. But I can give you maybe a sneak peek of some of those options. Now, one option, of course, is to go through Shadows of Undertide with a new character. I intend to do that. I intend to do all these. I like my continuity. But there are some local mods. So you might have noticed that we didn't really get a lot of closure on, say, Erebeth or Nasher or Neverwinter, and so fans have provided their own. So this is one. It's a CEP version of it. That doesn't really matter. And this is another one. There are a couple of fan epilogues. And I can show you kind of how it works. If I were to load this one, for example, I would have to find where the guy explains his purpose in the module, but that's okay. I would take, not this one, this was my starting character, but this one, a copy that was made at the end of the Wailing Death campaign. This is my character at level 16. His baseline stats, his skills, his feats, etc. And he will have all of the equipment that he had at the time of his death. Maybe I'll show you something else, because I don't want to spoil things. So I'll use this is generally a good mod to demonstrate things with. We'll go with, this is a character creator. You can use it to rebuild a character or level up a character if a mod needs a character of a certain thing. I'm going to show it off later at some point. But you can see that this version of my character has everything I had at the end of the game. That's pretty cool, right? It means I can load him into a new game, and he will be a level 16 paladin with all this crap. And okay, you don't really need to look at this mod. This mod is not terribly important. So it's cheats? Not really. I mean, the whole point of part of the way that this works, well, it is kind of, you can cheat with it. The whole way this is supposed to work is that you can have continuing adventures with the same character. Okay, so the movie Nobody, there's a quick set of scenes where he shoots out the car with his left hand, then immediately with the same hands changes gear, throws the window out of the car, or mirror out of the car. There's never a scene showing him getting rid of the gun or the mirror. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well. Oh, I see. I see what you're upset about, Toasty. I understand. Well, it's kind of cool. Actually, any point in the campaign, you can make a copy of your character that to take somewhere else if you ever have a need to by going save character as opposed to save. But we don't need to do that. So, yeah, I bet that would be something a film major would notice. Or people who are really into details. I admit, I'm not really. But let's see who's online so I can raid them. Because I think now is a really good time to raid. Everything's going to be all nice and quiet in a moment. If I can find my way into here. All right, all right. Oh, goodness. Lots of things happened. Okay. Oh. Did I follow this person back? I did not. I should follow them back. Okay. I apologize. I tend not to notice when people follow me and then I have to play catch up. To be fair, it is midnight. It's a little bit past that for me. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. So, let's see. Rating channel. I started a bit earlier today, so I could play a little later. I think this will be my longest video at 5 hours. Gosh, there are people on. So what do we want to raid? Oh, shoot. Toasty, you might want to get to sleep if you got to class in 11 hours. I got work in 7, but, you know. How do you make it last longer? Time? All right. So anyone got any suggestions for who I can... Oh, the stream? That's not going to happen. I'm going to go raid somebody. I need to go do some slight doctoring and so on. Blackmail? I don't think you can blackmail me. I mean, even that quick embarrassing part earlier, the only thing I think you would have caught is my first name, so... I admit to most of the embarrassing stuff in my life. Alright, let's see. Well, 1001 Games Live is playing Prince of Persia. That may be a good person to go visit. This is a little late for Emmy. Oh, thank you, Batshine. I'll be on again on Tuesday. I usually don't stream on Monday because I need a break. But I'm usually back on Tuesday, so maybe I'll see you then if you have time. Yep, let's go annoy 1001 Game Live, which is a name I can't seem to say. All right, well, good night, everybody. Oh shit, I should actually fix my volume again. I hope that fixes it. Well, I'll find out on Tuesday. You can let me know if everything's too loud then. Okay, bye.